Hello! Once again, it's me, Wiltuck, your storybook traveler, and my lovely, invisible assistant Quill. Yay! How are you guys? Hope you've been doing well. Hey, Prime, what is up, dude? Good to see you again. I hope you've had a good weekend. Is it time for my training arc? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've kind of checked out of the corporation. I went on like a little flower vacation with the Deltarune chapter. So I'm kind of a bit out of it. There might be some unintentional deaths today. Yeah, that could be funny. That could be funny. But yeah, I had a good time playing. I just like sped through Deltarune. I noticed. Yeah. Listen, I had to complete it before I got spoiled the shit by people posting about like stuff on Twitter. And yeah, I barely made it in time. But it was a good time. It was a really good time. I also didn't expect it to be as long as it was. It was like 6 hours or something or more. It was crazy. Put a lot of effort in. The gameplay was like tuned to be very fun and all that jazz. A lot of fun gameplay segments and different mechanics. It was really, really good. And the characters were well written. Honestly, though almost all of the parts were, like, individual parts were done better in other chapters, like music was done better in chapter 2, overall story was done better in other chapters, secret bosses were done better in other chapters. I think and aesthetics were done better in other chapters. I think overall, it's better than the sum of its parts, and I'd say, on the whole, chapter 5 might be actually the best chapter that Toby has made so far. It's crazy. I will say, if there's one piece of it that makes it, that has it potential to be the best, like one singular piece, it'd probably be like the final boss fight, not the secret boss. The secret boss of chapter 5 is, I'd say, it's its weakest part. But the actual like final boss of chapter 5 and main antagonists, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. The best one they've made so far. They really made you feel for him. And didn't really sink in until later, until I was listening to like the tracks and seeing people comment on it. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a really good time. Sometimes you just need to like sleep on stories a bit. You know, you need to feel it after some time has passed. You need to feel the time passed and feel like, does it sour? Does it ripen? You know? It's how you feel afterwards in that time since. It does matter. It does matter. It reveals your true thoughts on it. Flowery was such a good character, man. I like him. Hi, Wilt. Hello, Pixel Foxy. It's good to see ya, man. How ya been? Hope your weekend's been doing well. I'm making steak and eggs for dinner. Oh, boy. Fancy dinner tonight. Hell yeah, man. What type of steak? I hope it's a good one. In New York, the classic steak is usually New York. And New York's, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with the New York steak, man. They're so good. Man. Right now, I'm just having my usual pork chops and rice, and I've barely eaten it. I don't know. I've just not been hungry recently. It's been a bit odd. I don't know. Maybe my metabolism is finally slowing down. Oh, yes, also, the Freerun crowd started today over on Summoner's War. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy that. I'm not too interested in gacha games, no matter, like, what collabs they got. The only gacha game that almost piqued my interest with its collab was that I know Wuthering Waves had a collab with Edgerunners, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and it had kind of a canonical sequel to Edgerunners because it kind of continued the story afterwards with the help of like the original writing staff of the anime, and it kind of got their blessing as kind of like a pseudo sequel type of thing. And it seems like it was done pretty well. So that's the only one that was like, all right, you almost got me to play a gacha for it. I think I'll just look that one up online later. Himmel was the free character. Of course he was, because he's a true hero who has no price on him. He's willing to help out anyone, even the free-to-plays. My god, the poors. Limbus X Arknights, I don't care. Although Arknights, I know, I do like Arknights aesthetics. I did play Arknights for a little bit, also because the gameplay of Arknights is, well, it's a tower defense, I believe it was. And that's kind of along my jam a little bit, but it was still a gacha, and I clocked out after, like, the first couple attempts, man. Gacha games have just, like, the worst design menus and shit. And the gameplays are never that fun. It's crazy. But, speaking of Cyberpunk, they're starting to release the sequel. The sequel will be released this fall, and they put out all, like, the information about the characters of the main gang, and they put out the final trailer for it. And I'm getting hyped, which was more than I thought it'd be. When I initially heard, like, years ago that they were doing a sequel to Cyberpunk Edgerunners, my immediate thought was, like, ooh, they're just making a sequel because the first one did really well, but they didn't plan out a sequel at all when making the first, so it's probably going to be pretty bad. They're probably just going to chase over what they think fans liked about the first one. It's not going to have that heart to it. It's going to be kind of cash grabby, and it's probably done at the behest of the publisher, and it's going to fucking fail. But I was a bit negative-minded about it because usually that's the correct course of action. It's usually correct. But I don't know. They've kind of gotten me interested. They got a Shota this time, and the girl is like super cyberized out. And I don't know, the backstories they're giving them seems pretty cool. Like the Shota kid is like obsessed with like media and movies and capturing stuff, and how movies are kind of lost art because people just brain dance or go to clubs and all that type of stuff. I don't know. It's kind of. And then, like, the female character has, like, all the classic, like, anime stylings. She has the hair events. She has the ponytail. She has the ahoge. She has, like, all the classic anime hairstylings. And it's pretty cool. And I think what's also done a lot for making me a bit more lukewarm to it, at least, is I have heard in the behind the scenes type of stuff, I mean, just generic stuff. I don't like have a contact. I'm just reading like stuff you'll read when people talk about it. Is apparently getting original anime done these days is very, very tough. It used to be a lot more common, and it's very, very tough now these days to not do an adaptation, but to get like original characters and original story out there. And it's kind of grating on those. I mean, that used to be a staple of anime, is having a lot of like original anime done. It didn't used to all be adaptations. And so, I mean, that's got to be pretty harsh for like the writers and like animators who feel like their only job is just to adapt. So yeah, it's kind of a big loss for anime. And I mean, they have done some pretty good original anime when they do try. Sometimes they'll flop, but sometimes it works out pretty well. Usually sci-fi. Usually, like, Cyberpunk, it does pretty well. There was, like, another Cyberpunk anime that did also pretty well. And it's the same year as Edgerunners, crazily enough. But, so I'm kind of more lukewarm because Cyberpunk the sequel to Edgerunners, it gives them a chance to, you know, make their own original anime. Sure, it still has to be done within the Cyberpunk world, but other than that, like, they got free reign. So, who knows? Maybe it's a very good, healthy outlet for like the anime professional industry to have something that they can, I don't know, make something original in, you know? That's kind of nice. It's probably nice to root for it in that extent. I just had to do a ton of missions today and took a couple hours. I think next club should be My Hero Academia. I'll probably do well. Probably. It's super popular, although I'm not sure they will because My Hero Academia is already kind of out the door. Manga finished, anime finished. Like, My Hero Academia is already, like, fading into the rear view. There's not much point in doing a collab with it. Well, Frieren is still ongoing, and it's got the movie coming up and all that jazz, and it's still in, like, its popularity arc. Although the manga for Frieren has been on hiatus for a while, which makes me nervous. Summoners War has done so many collabs for money, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, it's gacha. I assume they've done a lot of... If it's a gacha game, I assume it's done collabs for money. It kind of comes with territory. Hey, how you doing? Hello, Daha Katir. How ya been, my man? Hope you had a good weekend. How you been? Interested Berserk, but it was a hit or miss. Yeah, Berserk's a tough one. It's not going to probably hit off with, like, I don't know, the typical people who play the gacha. Its adaptation history is a bit muddled. Sure, it's ongoing, but... I'd still say that Berserk is, well, yeah, it doesn't have, like, the mainstream popularity. It's, like, well-known, but it doesn't have that quite mainstream popularity that, like, I don't know, Frieren does, or, like, My Hero Academia. I'd say it's at, like, the same level as likely as My Hero Academia, because My Hero Academia has a fucking It's Over debuff on it. But, yeah. Yeah. It's been a weekend for me, man. Hello there. Hello, Tomboy and Jorah. Welcome back. I hope you had a good one, man. It's good to see you again after my little flower vacation. I had a good time playing Deltarune Chapter 5. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, so I'm a bit excited for Cyberpunk, the sequel. I don't know if anything else is coming out, unfortunately, though. And, man, this last season was not that exciting. Well, I mean, like, there are parts of it that were good. Dorohedoro was pretty fun. Yeah, that one was good. But nothing like crazy stood out, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know. Hopefully it pulls it back. Hopefully we'll get some exciting new adaptations, but I don't know. I'm starting to hit that point where, I don't know, just less is hitting in anime. I'm not sure if it's me that's changing, or if it's like the industry that's changing. It just feels like there isn't that much, I don't know, out there anymore that's like, oh my god, I can't wait, or oh my god, this is awesome, or oh my god, Trigger's gonna save anime. I saw some people fucking claiming that if Kill la Kill came out today, that people wouldn't like it because of how fan servicey it is. It's just like, what the I mean, like, on one hand, true, but like they were trying to say like teenage boys wouldn't like because of fan service, and it's just like, what the fuck are you on, my man? I must agree. Yeah, I don't know, I try and keep a close eye on things. I don't want to become like I do more about it, because I really do enjoy manga, anime, and all that jazz, but I don't know, it seems like they've hit kind of a point where the industry has gotten too professional, too worldwide. It's hard for new stuff to be made, and they're kind of just chasing after the best adaptations. And whenever something gets made in adaptation, there's like a 50-50 chance that the manga that they're adapting will go into a hiatus immediately afterwards, because then the mangakas, the authors of that like manga, just feel the pressure from such a large, amazing adaptation, all the fans' eyes on them, that it just becomes super unhealthy for them. Goddamn Hunter x Hunter and Frieren, man. Fucking hell. Good, just fixing sleep schedule, so I'm gonna head to bed and watch what happens during this stream tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you can handle that nose. Hopefully. I still have that new disciplinary quest about handling the LFs. Gonna need different LFs for that one. Have you seen what they did to OPM? Yeah. And unfortunately, OPM actually made a bunch of money because it was so cheap to make. So cheap that it didn't really matter. Man, the quality downgrade of OPM is just fucking sad, man. But on the other hand, the manga of OPM has been pretty fucking good. And when I mean the manga, I mean like the webcomic. I mean, the manga has been alright. It's just had some questionable detours. But no, the webcomic of OPM has been fucking incredible. We're on like one of the best arcs so far. It's been fucking crazy. I can't wait to see what it does. It just comes out so fucking rarely. It's It's so painful, man. It's so painful. And then there's So I'm a Spider, So What, which has a very questionable adaptation history. Both the manga and the anime are a bit weird about it, because like the light novel, you know, you follow two different perspectives, and the manga and anime just discard half of the perspectives, which is a little strange, but it's still fun. It's still fun. For what's coming out this season, honestly, I think Ascendance of a Bookworm, flaws though it might have, it's been surprisingly enjoyable. It's gone deep on like the political world building type of angle and the intrigue of all that jazz, which I wasn't really expecting, but it seems like that's kind of more the appeal of the show itself, and like the readers talking about like, hell yeah, we're finally there after like 3 or 4 seasons. We're finally at the appealing part of this fucking thing, which I thought was pretty fucking funny. Have you seen the Slime Show? Oh, yeah. So I'm the Slime, So What? That one, that show is... it's okay. It's alright. I mean, I'll watch it. It's just... there's really no tension in it, is there? He will always be able to handle anything. Raphael is super OP. If they miss anything, it's for plot contrivance reasons about making sure that this thing happens. The main villain that's set up so obviously to fails, so that the true villain that was so obviously the true villain continues to be the true villain. It's just, and then happy good times for Slime and his friends, you know. There are no curveballs. The characters aren't that engaging. I mean, I still have my fun with it because the characters, while shallow, I mean, they can have some like fun interactions and all that jazz. It's just, yeah. It's just nothing, man. I am kind of interested to see what it does with, like, the angels. It talks about, like, resetting the world if they get so much progress, like what they're doing with, like, the magic tech trains and all that jazz. I am a bit interested to see, like, how the author handles that. But if it's handled like anything else, there will be no long-term consequence, and Slime will handle it eventually. Eventually. There might be some deep consequences at the start, but by the end of that, like, whole arc or whatever it is, all those consequences will be erased, pretty much. Maybe like 1 or 2 impactful deaths that might get undone. As it goes. Hope you can get rid of the tough task dealing with Aleph Quest. Wish you luck. Me too. Feel like it's more slice of life. So I wish they would add details from the novel. It is more slice of life. The appeal is in the nation building aspect, but the nation building aspect of Slime is handled with the same hand waviness as the fights. As in, like, Slime just says, get this done, and they say, okay, and you know, you cut to a few scenes later and they just go like, hey, we figured out to get this done. It does X, Y, and Z, and it does the thing. Slime's like, wow, you guys got it done. And sure, there's a bit of progress involved there, but yeah. The nation building also has done a bit of hand wavy. Like, the best parts are definitely more the slice of life interactions. You know, the Rimuru, Ramaris, and Veldora, you know, taking on the monster bodies to bully the adventurers and training up. That was funny. The interactions between them can be okay. But the characters aren't deeply made enough to make the slice of life, like, on the level of, like, other pure slice of life shows, you know? It's a show that doesn't have, like, a super clear focus on what it wants to be, and it genuinely hurts it. So the show never rises above being just... mid is a compliment to call that show, but I like it enough, I guess. But yeah, every single adaptation, man, wishes they had more details added from the novel. That's just how adaptations go. You are very rarely going to hear anyone go like, oh yes, they adapted all the details from the novel. I wish they would have. I mean, ReZero has had, oh my god, has probably some of the most lovingly well done adaptations a light novel could ever hope for. And it still misses a lot of details from the novel that they have to do in, like, side stories. They have to, like, add in, like, the little chibi, like, sections to cheaply do the details that they fucking missed, man. And it's not like they're, like, you know, they're holding back. The show is exceptionally well made with a ton of details and, like, good animation and all that jazz, but, man, novels have too much. Novels are much tougher to adapt than a manga because of all that jazz. Honestly, the only light novel I've ever heard that people haven't had too much issue with the adaptations has got to be actually somehow the Monogatari, like, light novels, you know, Inicio Isin, apparently somehow those are all super well adapted. But that's probably because he has a lot of filler conversations that are done more for the fun and wordplay, and you get enough of that already without missing, like, any crucial details or lore and all that jazz. But, and also because, like, I don't know, not all of them are, like, translated or well translated, so a lot of people probably haven't read their originals. But yeah, those I have heard very few amount of complaints for. And my god, they're so good. They're still some of my most... I've kind of realized after this season's Needy Streamer Overdose, which, for as much of a fan fiction sequel it kind of was, and abstract though it may be, I still kind of liked it. The ending surprised me. I thought I would hate... Based on what they were previewing the ending to be, I thought I would dislike the ending more. But no, the ending was kind of all right, actually. It kind of acknowledged that this was just, like, one possibility, all that jazz. It kind of brought back the focus onto, like, the multiple endings, you know, paid more homage to the game and all that jazz. So it felt more of, like, a true adaptation in the end. So the ending was surprisingly good and satisfying, crazily enough. That was a very, very all-over-the-place show. And it was still... very fan-fiction-y, not like a true adaptation or a sequel. It very overly wordy, very up its own ass. It just couldn't help, and not even up its own ass in like just like a visual way, but just like it just kept explaining shit and overuse of like metaphors and allegories, and oh my fucking god, man, all the fucking biblical references, dude. All the fucking biblical references. But in the end, I still enjoyed it, and it made me realize that this and Shibo Yugi, I saw some other people comparing it, and like Monogatari, I guess, I really like more visually abstract stuff that shows a lot of references and gets a bit more creative with its visuals. That impacts my enjoyment of a show a lot, even if, like Needy Streamer, the actual beat of the show ain't so great. Yo, Wilton, son, I am. Hello, look, get it in. How you been? I'm gonna take your drink, because thank you for your reminder. But yeah, I don't blame any fan of the original game of Needy Streamer Overdose not liking the first couple of episodes and checking out. It's very much for a specific individual, and I just happen to be the kind of individual. But even then, I can admit it has a lot of flaws. But it was still surprising. I'm still enjoyed it. In my opinion, JoJo is well adapted. Well, JoJo's a manga, so that's easier. I don't think JoJo was ever a light novel. And I understand that. JoJo seems like a very lovingly well done adaptation as well, as far as I can tell. But that doesn't stop me from not liking it. Despite the fact that I watched seasons 1 through 4 of JoJo, I would never call myself a fan, and I stopped myself from watching further. Why? Because I just kept getting fucking annoyed by all the Araki-isms, man. All the Araki-isms. Araki forgot. It's not a meme. He genuinely does forget about very... important stuff that'd make a difference in the plot if he fucking remembered. Yeah, it's so annoying. He does make fun characters. I will give him that. And interesting powers. The problem is he forgets some of the powers sometimes, or some of the characters. And so that kind of undoes those previous 2 points. And he'll do stuff just for the sake of it because it's cool, while undermining tension or like what's possible before. Fucking random ass Super Saiyan flight abilities, motherfucker, part 3 finale. He's also constant trend chaser with, parts 1 and 2 being more for the shonen of its time, which was very, I don't know, chi and fight oriented, whereas part 3 was following the more shonen era of like powers. And so and I still miss Hamon, man. Hamon, for as much shit as he had, I still enjoyed it. Part 3, I mean, I realize the stands have their own fun, they're interesting. A lot more expression can be made, but I was invested in Hamlin, so I was sad when it was gone, and I was very annoyed by how it was just hand waved away and basically forgotten about after part 3. I made some like references to it in like a couple of places in part 3, but it probably would have been actually helpful if they used it more. But oh well, gotta fucking move on. I mean, I think it takes about 5-10 years for each of the parts, lol. Yeah. I'm finished making dinner. Steak, eggs, chopped onions. Hell yeah, man. What, steak, by the way? I don't think did you say it? Good. Just fixing sleep schedule. Oh, yeah. Hello there. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was already comments. I was going back in the past. But, I am watching JoJo Golden Wind, because they released that first episode, and I think, I don't know, a JoJo about horse races seems fun. It seems like a fun twist on it, you know? Araki stepping a bit and making it a bit more creative. Fuck, she's a token. The fuck? Can't say that, man. I'll get banned. Not sharing food. Golden Wind is season 5. No, okay then. I thought Golden Wind was like the horse racing one. Oh, Steel Ball Run. Right. It's 7, yeah. So I'm skipping 5 and 6. But yeah, Steel Ball Run, the first episode I thought was fun. I was already annoyed a little bit by the Araki-isms in it, but I mean the characters seem alright except for the asshole who has like the insane luck, and despite having the insane luck chooses to remain a jerk and like self-important about it, and somehow everybody loves him for that. Hate that guy's guts, which him the worst. It won't happen. But I don't know, actually the characters, none of them I really enjoyed in Steel Ball Run, but it was still, you know, interesting premise, and I know it'll be a fun ride. At least I can't get too invested in like the details of the plot or the characters because Araki, man. It's fucking Araki. And one thing I do miss is that beyond Hammond, which I do miss, the fucking art style changes, man. The way he draws his characters also evolving with the times, and as for what he's saying, being more true to himself as he draws them more and more feminine and just more and more worse, in my opinion, is a bit sad. I mean, they don't have to be complete brick shit houses like in part 3, although I did like part 3. But like, I don't know, I definitely prefer that to like what I've seen of his modern art style from people posting like the manga clips, screenshots. It's definitely a choice what he's doing now with his art. This guy is a LARPer. There's always a LARPer. What the fuck? How am I a LARPer? I watched 1 through 4. I am talking about 1 through 4. I already said I didn't watch 5 and 6. And I'm watching 7 because I watched the first episode. Alright? I acknowledge everything. I watched the majority of JoJo that's released, motherfucker. Shut up, femboy. Not a fanboy, and you shut up. No, you. Bud said part 5 was part 7. Go back to your book. I am in my book. You're here. Well, that's because I just got screwed up on the name, all right? Golden Wind is a good name. I'll give it that much. But yeah, that's my JoJo opinions. Again, which I give like once, like a couple times a year because people need to be reminded that JoJo liking it in a shitposty way does not mean that JoJo is an objectively good product. It has good properties. It's fun. But it has many of its flaws, and just pretending to like it in like a shitposty way does not absolve it of them. All right, fair. I also suggested a Saint Seiya collab. You know what? That would go very hard in Latin countries. In South America, especially. They fucking love Saint Seiya down there, apparently. Crazy. I've never watched Saint Seiya. I should at some point, though. It's got enough of a following. I mean, the backlog's big enough. Will needs to wear a maid outfit. You're just mad because I'm shit-talking JoJo. Also, no, I would never. Fuck off. Ah, man. Let's see. Oh! Another thing that happened this weekend, I guess, since we're still catching up, is I went on a binge. I bought a lot of things for the Steam summer sale. Not Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is tempting. It's like $30 now instead of the 70 it usually is, but, I don't know. I'm not sure I really want it. I never even played the actual popular in the West Monster Hunter that much. And Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty mixed because I think it has modern Monster Hunter problems as well as worse performance. as per usual. Let's see. I have a hard time looking at it now. But I got a pretty good ton of stuff. Let's see. It's not organized now. I know I got a very old remake one. I thought about getting Secret of Mana, but apparently the remake that's available on Steam is pretty ass. It changes some mechanics, and it introduces a lot of bugs, which I thought was pretty sad. Was very, very tempted, though. Oh, yeah, I got Mind Mogul. That'll be a fun one at some time. A very silly little game. Oh, yeah, I got Triangle Strategy. Finally, I've been meaning to get that one for a while. It's a simple strategy, tactics game. But fuck, man, I am a sucker for tactics games. Speaking of which, all right, the one I got that I'm kind of excited for is called Front Mission First, which is apparently a pretty influential... Front Mission is a pretty influential, like, a tactics game from way, way back in the day in the SNES. And First is a remake of it. And it's from what I've heard, it's a decent remake, at least. The Front Mission Second and Third are not so good. But the Front Mission First is all right, so that one, yeah. I also got the Metro Exodus series. So that's something to look forward to. And let's see, what else did I get? Oh yeah, Bloodstained Ritual tonight. I've been meaning to get to for a long time, and it was very fucking cheap. Oh, I also got Journey, because Journey was like $1 or something on the store, and I thought, like, you know what, fuck it, $1? It's so hard not to buy a game when it's only $1, man. When it's $1, why not? So everything just kept adding on. Speaking of which, I got Shovel Knight. I finally got Shovel Knight, so that might be a thing eventually. Shovel Knight was crazy back in the day. I also got Celeste, which I always see people with, like, Celeste PFP art, so kind of curious. Oh, yeah, the Metro series. Barony. Oh, yeah, I got Barony. Not sure if I'll ever play that one, but that one seems like a good game to play with friends, and that was, like, very, very cheap. And Rain World. Oh, yeah, I got Rain World 2. That one was very cheap. Where you play, like, a little guy and you go around the world that rains. Yeah. I got Bird Story. The fuck when did I get Bird Story? Huh? I don't even remember getting that one. That's how you know I was buying too much. Uh-oh. I think that was from a different set of purchases, though. I hope. Oh, yeah, I got Crypt of the Necrodancer. Because that was, like, on a bundle with Hollow Knight, I believe. Payday 2. In case I ever want to play that. The good Payday, not 3. I kind of went on a binge, man. I was feeling in a bit of a funk, so I just went on a binge. I also bought Dishonored, because it was, like, cost fucking nothing, man. Yeah, I may have gotten a lot. And I'm sure there's more I'm missing that I got. Such a femboy, always complaining. Shut the fuck up. How do we get him to wear a maid outfit? Never. Try 50 gifted subs. Never gonna happen, man. Too broke for that. Good. Good. Oh, man. Would I? Good. Maid outfit. I mean, I already kind of did Catboy Wilt for Halloween, so... You know what? Fuck it. It's never gonna happen anyway. Yeah, if I ever get, like, 50, I don't know, fucking gifted subs or whatever, sure, I'll do one stream of, like, maid outfit. It'll be a very low quality, a very, like, clipped-on live 2D asset. Alright, maid outfit, so keep your expectations low. But yeah, I'll do that for, like, one stream, okay? Won't happen. It's way too little of a reward for that investment anyway. 50 subs, true. True. I mean, if fucking anyone could spend, like, that much money on my streams, I mean, fuck. Crazy. Yeah. Anyway, that's the catch-up for tonight, and I prefer my mustard, so I believe it's time we move on to the game. What a fucking transition. Hell, my brain might be a little cooked. That's not good, because tonight we're managing a corporation of lobotomites again. Let's get to the game, shall we? Woo! Alright, Quill, set us up. Today I had to work, and today's normally my day off, but because of 4th of July, I don't get today off. I only had a one-day weekend type shit, so... Fun. Yeah, I'm still a bit mad about that, and my brain has not had the time to rest. Anyway, my chicken is too moist. Ooh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I still have my, like, pork chops and dinner in front of me just, like, sitting here. I should really eat them. But anyway, Quill, turn that page! Alrighty then. Let's get everything going. It's time for Lobotomy Corporation Quill. Oh my god. Drew a little fetus there. I did a lot of searching for like deals on games off the one day I had off. And honestly, not too many crazy deals. I stopped myself from getting Okami. I did stop myself from doing that one. I probably spent like, for this entire Steam summer sale in total, I probably spent like about 90, 100 bucks and I got like, I don't know, like 14 or 12 to like 14 games. So, I mean, it was a lot of good deals, but it was still a lot of money. Library Winnow just went on sale. I'll wait until I see how I feel about LobCorp at the end. What chapter are we on? 66% off. Ooh. I'm still not sure that Library Winnow would be my type of game anyway. But we got a lot of LobCorp left. I think this is apparently a very long game, which I mean, I should have known by this point, but that was very sad to hear. Bearer say it. I expected a small, tiny little, like, funny game, but here we are. Many, many times later. Alright, we are on chapter 14 tonight. It's a deck build rich with lore. Yeah, I know. I'll check it out. I mean, hell, what's another purchase? Anytime I purchase something, you can feel better because that's one more thing you own. The more things you own, the happier you are. Yay, yay, yay! Alright, chapter 14. And if you recall, the last time, we have unlocked the lower levels. That's right. The final frontier, you could say. Unless there's something even more. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll commit to, like, the true ending, if it's gonna, like, make things take super long, but I'll do the quests that are in front of me. And if by the end of this, if I don't, like, have everything, then oh fucking well, you know? I can't invest my fucking life into this game. Last time, I 1v1 Jaybird and Lip. That's right, you did! Oh my god, it has been a while. I fucking forgot. Yeah, you managed to not die in 1v1 Jaybird. And I said I'd actually train you up because of that. Right, we made a deal. Fair enough. I just watched what happened after the Deltarune stream. I Korean. Why does YouTube translate I crying after to and they raise? The fuck? But yeah, very sad and Flowery. Got me tearing up. He was a good character. I really liked him. I didn't get to eat Flowery. You're sick. You're fucking sick and twisted. Anyway, let's start this game up. Hello, Tug Bob. Characters Frieren, Himmel, Fern, Stark, and Ubel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good selection. They gotta have Ubel, man. The fan service. People fucking love their, psychopaths. Something I've learned is that that's not just limited to guys. Apparently, women also love their male psychopaths, too. It's just a unique male human trait, I guess. They just gotta be handsome or cute enough, you know? That's the ticket. Anyway, cut the music. We're getting to the corporation time now. Ooh, Ubel's the crazy but hot goth girl? Yep. Oh, have you not watched the show? You should watch the show. You should watch the anime and also read the manga. It's good. Very good. I recommend it. I recommend it a lot. I really loved it. Season 2 was definitely not as good as Season 1, unfortunately. There was a change in director, and while the new director is still good, there's a lack of cohesion you can feel. But, oh well. Anyway, I've not watched it. You should. Hello. Hello, Toad and Nothing there. Hello, Eric. Let's get in there. Woo! Excuse me. Alright. Let me just close anything unnecessary to try and minimize the risk of crashes. Almost as close as Steam. Whoopsie. Okay. Close folder. Okay, let's get in there. Eric. It's time to continue. Day 36. Almost closing Steam. Can't be me. Yeah, I went to close Discord, and they look pretty similar. Alright. Let's get back into the groove. We got the extraction team with Prime. Prime and ready. There's an anime that isn't out yet, but it's technically slice of life Breaking Bad with anime girls. Nice. And we got the Snow Queen now down here. And we already have her fully unlocked because she was like one of the characters I did before the whole memory repository. But we never got her equipment, so that'll be a good time. This'll be a good person to level up Prime on. Prime Senior. Also known as Prime. Hey, cool, you got a very appropriate title, man. Good for you. Heard about that anime. Is it the one with the cat girl? Anyway, what does Snow Queen do? Work result is normal. Then they might be kissed normally. Work result is bad. Employee was kissed with a high probability. Okay, so you don't want to get kissed. Get good results. Fair enough. And if you get kissed twice, you get trapped inside there and forget everything. To avoid the third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel with the Snow Queen must be completed. Only those high fortune will be able to rescue the employee. Okay, that's fair. You want to get kissed? No, I don't think you do. No. Anyway, inside is the way. We'll get a cool-looking weapon and cool-looking suit. We're kind of past the need for HE stuff for the most part. But, I mean, still cool. Still cool. Cool. And she has a secret interaction with, I think, Firebird gear. So just, yeah, just keep that one in mind. Fucking Gebura mission, man. Again, I mean, we're just gonna have some normal days. The weapon is decent, yeah. Just time for some normal days here. We're just gonna go straight in. I think everything's already set up for the most part. We got nothing else to do. We can't really do Gebura's quest now because individual Aleph suppressed. So I can't suppress the same one 3 times. I've got 3 Alephs and one of them's fucking, you know, the White Knight. So, you know, not happening. Fucking asshole. All right. Camille. Right, I switched their things around. Well, Rose, you kind of can stick where you are, you know? What the? Hey, Gooden! What is up? Me when the bite is next. Hey, thank you for the raid, Gooden. What is up? Welcome in, Raiders, or I don't know what you call yourselves, Gorenners? The Biscuiteers? What the fuck? Hey, Lick Mob. Welcome in. What was Gurren playing tonight? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good stream, whatever it was. Let me just cheat and look real quick. Gurren was playing. Use my powers. I don't know. He didn't put it on Twitter. You son of a bitch. How am I supposed to know? Hiya. Hey, man. How you been? It's good to see you. And good to see your show, streaming occasionally. We're doing what's good for you, dude. Hope you've been feeling well. I just got back from my weekend. My one-day weekend because my work is a bitch. But I also finished Deltarune Chapter 5. I saw you were kind of considering going into Deltarune. And, I mean, Toby does write fun characters. I'll give him that much. And good emotional beats. So, it has that going for it, and some fun gameplay here and now again. You kind of have to ignore and just move past some parts, but yeah, if it's your cup of tea, if you can ignore it, it's good. I finished Chapter 1 again just now. Oh, is that what you're doing? Deltarune, playing it all the way to get Chapter 5. I see, I understand. Chapter 5, I won't spoil shit, but I will say, All the other parts, like secret boss, music, aesthetics, I think were done better in other parts. But on the whole, I'd say that chapter 5 is probably my favorite chapter so far. And that's, oh my god, that's a big compliment. The only thing I'll give chapter 5 number 1 in, though, would be, as like an individual part, would probably be the main boss fight antagonist. Pretty good. I love Toby's bullshit, so it appeals to me. Hell yeah. Yeah, his character writing is pretty good. It's always very fun. He makes endearing moments. It can be, yeah, good emotional beats, and it can come up with some good like surprising characters. Like, I don't know. I don't want to like spoil shit, so I don't like mention anybody you haven't like met yet or anything. I don't like which ones you have and have not played, but I'll say this much: Chapter 3's secret boss. No, wait. Chapter 2 secret boss. Chapter 2 secret boss. You know, one of my favorites. Gotta be my favorite secret boss, and that character in general is just amazing. Well done. Did you get the hidden boss? Hell yeah. Yeah, I slapped them first try. Fluke, not gonna lie. You slapped Jester? Shit, first try? Holy shit, dude. Good for you. Good for you. I remember, I mean, I sucked shit back in the day, back when I first played Chapter 1. I was never that good at these types of games. He took me so fucking long. I almost beat him like on the first couple of tries, but I missed the prompt to like put him to sleep. And for whatever reason, it took like, I never got it that early again. It was kind of crazy. It felt a bit RNG, which is kind of appropriate for the character, I guess. Here, just being a goody two-shoes for now. Oh my god. He's also... Yeah. Chapter 1, I think, had like the best aesthetics. It felt like kind of like a dream world. It had that kind of purplish, empty look. Very minimal, but, you know, still in a good way. In a good way. Same, first time playing a way back, I struggled a lot, but I guess I'm old and wise now somehow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I slapped the shit out of secret bosses like all the time now. The last secret boss only took me like 4 or 5 tries actually for me to beat, which is kind of crazy because they had some bullshit patterns. Ugh. Which, I mean, is fair for a secret boss, but honestly, I kind of miss the days back when it would take me genuinely like a dozen attempts to beat a secret boss. I still think, I'm not sure if it's like memory fucking with me, or maybe I've just gone better, but it still feels like Jester was like the hardest secret boss, you know? It doesn't feel like any other secret boss has been to that level of bullshit, but I think that might have just been me being bad. I'd have to like play chapter 1 again to find out. I don't know. Yeah, but I only ever played up to chapter 2. Just didn't bother play 3 to 4. Don't know why. But then Aqua became a thing, and now I must play chapter 5. Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, Aqua's like one of the best chapter 5 characters. I fucking love Aqua. They were great, man. They were fucking peak. As for chapter 3 and 4, I will say chapter 3 I think is kind of a low point for the series, just to set expectations. But chapter 4 is really good. Has some really, really good character writing. So if you feel a bit, I don't know, disheartened with chapter 3, or feel like push through it, it's kind of worth it for chapters 4 and 5. All right, don't think of it as like the new normal going forward, because I mean chapter 3 I thought was like okay, but just it's the low point. It's the low point. I guess I'll see. Yeah, you might have different opinions than me too. You might fucking love chapter 3. I don't know. I think it's peak cinema. Okay, there you have it. So that guy's wrong. That guy's wrong. Don't have his opinions. Okay. All right. Glad we're same page. Good news. I'm working out my core so I can get a himbo torso. Hey, nice job, Pixel Foxy. I'm proud of you, dude. You can do it. You can get that himbo body. You're wrong. Yeah, just don't be a prime, okay? Just don't be a prime. Anyway, I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. We're down to we've unlocked the lowest levels, finally. So I think... And I don't want to know how far I'm through the game. I'm on day 35. People have said this is a long game. I worry about how far I am through it, and I don't want to know. Am always right. You see, that's how you know he's wrong. I do have a lot of good peeps. I haven't, like, lost anybody too important. I have lost some people. If even halfway. If I wasn't halfway, I think I'd kill myself, which is why I'm not looking up how far I am in it. It's long and bullshit. Believe me, I found the bullshit already. A lot of bullshit. I've been dealing with this fucker since like day 20 something. day like 24 or something. You played Lob Corp. I feel like a lot of streamers have. All right. I'm gonna ignore him. This guy already got everything. No, I still want to get his gift. Fuck yeah. Ego gives. Long ago, once and never again. That's fair. This is definitely one of those games I'm going to play once and never again. That's definitely a good way to put it. All right. Oh, you grab the combat gear adjuster as per usual. Rose, you go hang out with Mr. White Knight. So I guess you'll be up in there, okay? That sorts out information team. Prime, you're gonna want to talk to Snow Queen, because I believe in you. Actually, what damage does she do? White. You got this, man. You actually have good armor for White. Ignore the fact that it's Teth, and you should be fine. You handled Jaybird. You got this. Whip. Hey, down boy. I had a Project Moon phase for a while. Then got pissed off at later shit with Library, then stopped caring. Ooh, really? People have like been Project Moon fans, I will say, have been like very passionate about their game, but they have been pushing for me to play Library Ruina, and I don't know. I don't know. I have enjoyed some of the writing for this one, and like the characters have been like fun and and unique and all that jazz, but. I have a love-hate relationship with Library specifically. I see. This one has been bullshit, but in a fun managerial way. All right. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted by stuff here. I need to lock it the fuck in. So, I've got Vincent here. Vincent is not... He doesn't have all this shit maxed out, do you, Vincent? You need, like, a little bit more fortitude. Just like the fucking tiniest more fortitude. Wait, he has like the stupid pleasure necklace, don't you? All right, yeah, you're gonna talk to Mr. Porcubus. The fuck? Vincent, you talk to the Porcubus, okay? But reading is key. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. So they say. So they say. Daha Kitir is here, and I mean, he's got Temperance 5, Prudence technically 5. He's technically a 5-tier character. His stats do not reflect it. Now, the thing I want to grind out the most is Yin for the characters who haven't had its ego gift. And nothing there is ego. What the fuck? Hey, Kazuma Cathode, welcome in. I was not expecting this many raids tonight. Hello, potential level 5 agent. Potential. Hello. Hey, welcome in, Kazuma. How you doing, man? What were you playing tonight? I hope you're having a good time. I am currently playing LobCorp Day 35. Just figuring my shit out, just getting into the game. What is up? I think, right. This was it. I was trying to get Hunter the Yin Ego gift. That's what I was doing. So Hunter, you go over here. And, shit. One thing I hate is like when you tell someone to do a task and you can't tell them to do another task also. You have to like reselect them. Doing good. You're playing Armored Core 9-breaker? I haven't heard of 9-breaker. I guess I've only played like the one Armored Core. Is it, which one in this series is it? It's the first. Is it the first one? Is it the fucking first one? I've only played the 6. I did really like the 6. But I got a lot on my plate in terms of like other shit to do too. I bought a lot of tactics games that I need to play and start getting off my backlog. 9-breaker is a weird one. It's after Nexus, but before Last Raven. Please. Well, like, are those spin-offs? If they're not numbered, man, I have no idea where they go in the order. It's only arena matches. Oh, fuck, that's sick as shit. PvE, right? PvE? Anyway. I'll hold off to do White Knight repression until he, like, I've learned. I've learned from the core suppressions, you wait until he goes to 2 and then you do it. What do I want for Hannah these days? Hannah is just kind of, like, chilling. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling. They got some good shit. But there's other people I want to grind out better shit on. So I mean, like, yeah, just kind of chilling. Nexus and last reviews of the AC3 engine on PS2. Oh, you know, PS2 had such a good fucking yes, CPUs, PvE. Okay, makes sense for PS2 game. PS2 had such a fucking good library catalog of games. You know what game I want to play that was like PS2? I'm always itching to play it again, but I can never really justify it to myself because it's kind of on the older end. Fucking Dark Cloud 2, man. Dark Cloud 2. What a good fucking game. I technically want to get this ego gift for Hannah eventually because it's also an attack speed and move speed buff. That would be pretty good. That means doing Jaybird. What is your ability to handle? Oh, that's 1.5 pale. Ooh. Well, that's better than his 1.9, actually. Mason has failed and died to Jaybird before. Okay, yeah, Hannah, come down here. Never played Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2. I don't know about the first Dark Cloud. I had to have heard good things about it. But Dark Cloud 2 is genuinely amazing because it has like the fully fledged like RPG, you know, action series game, which is fun. It introduces Sfida, a mini golf game, which is very, very fun in my opinion. It has the most fleshed out fishing mini game mechanic in a game ever. Not only can you catch the fish in any level once you've cleared out all the enemies, and there's a bunch of fish to catch, but then you can put them in an aquarium. You can feed them to train their stats. You can breed them together to make new babies. You can then put them in competitions of both weight and racing, and you can edit and you can like train them for like the competitions for like the racing to be more aggressive, to be more speed focused. It's the most in-depth fishing mini game I've ever seen. Not only that, but the story is very fun, and that kind of not like an amazing story. You know, it's nothing like cracked or anything, but it's a very comfy story. The art style is, in my opinion, it's fucking great. A little low quality for the time because of like limitations of the time, but still very, very good art style. Honestly, it probably defined a lot of the art style I enjoy in games. Should I put it on the list? The backlog list? Yes, it's definitely worth it. It is a kind of a long game. And, you know, though it is an action game, and it's still an RPG that takes a while to get through a mini dungeon, so it's not the best streaming game, but hey, if you're willing to put up with that, I heartily recommend it, man. Eugenics, but with fishies. Yeah, but as like a mini game. But maybe not that in-depth. I don't know. I'm kind of losing myself here. What the fuck? I've been in this for like, how long now? All right, you. I need you to move it, to hug this thing. Not him. Need you right click. I think I moved you down here. I think. Hard to remember where I actually told them to move. There we go. There we go. Fucking finally making some progress on shit. You know what? Let me get things started so I get like music going again. There we go. I want to talk to Jaybird. A bit, at least. I forget which one's technically better. I think it's Insight. I think it's technically Insight with this guy. Anyway, that's them sorted. Right, one of you guys needs this. Of course, the heart. Cowled one, take it. Good news, we can kind of just ignore its sensor over there. We do not care about the flesh idol. Dream Black Swan, his gift is good for a very, very specific build. Which is not going to be many. It takes up a very important slot. All right, so the big questions of tonight. Who am I training up on Dead Butterfly Man and Queen of Hatred? Those are like kind of my big training dummies. So, I mean, I am trained up Prime on the Snow Queen. That's just happening. I think I'm continuing with Dahakatir on Butterfly Dude. He's got a ways to go on that. Train up your brain power. And when you're good with that, once you've maxed out your prudence and justice, then we'll work on your fortitude. Forenza, Forenza has moved on to needing his, honestly, he's good in everything. He just needs more health. Okay, good for you, Forenza. Good for you. You've graduated to Not the cherry blossom tree. The Firebird training regimen. Good job. Just don't piss it off, please. How are you already damaged? What the fuck? How'd that happen, man? What'd you cut yourself or something? No, I'm just gonna let this go for a second. Oh, right. And then Queen of Hatred. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and run, it's been good to have you in, but I hope you guys have a good night as well. I wish you the best. I think I was trying to Pixel Foxy on this. But yeah, thank you again. Appreciate ya. And if any of you want to stick around, you little raiders or lookers, you're more than welcome to do so. And watch me get through this day and get reacquainted. It's been a week since I last played this game, so I'm a little bit out of it, as you can probably tell. I think I want to do some Pixel Foxy training on the Queen. Yes. Oh, and Teddy Bear? Yes, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear for Tomboy Enjoyer. Now I remember everything I did. I also remember I have to kill a couple of people to make sacrifices for the Queen before we hit that point. Right. Unfortunately, my son of a bitch, Sin. What are you doing down here? God damn it, White Knight. You moved the Sin of Hatred down to the very bottom. Now Angel's got no one to talk to. Ugh. Angel is pretty maxed out. They need to level up their justice, and their temperance. And she's bad for both. Okay, Angel has graduated. To what is the question? She only has an HE suit. Queen Bee kind of sucks. Fuck you, Queen Bee. Also, if we get like a neutral result, she releases, the bees everywhere, which is not ideal. He sucks. Ah, shit. Think I'll just have to send her upstairs and maybe she can share Funeral the Dead Butterflies with Dahakitir. Maybe that can be something that happens. And that way she also has, like, the Screaming Wedge. So if one of you goes crazy, you can keep each other in line. Yeah, it sounds nice. Finally, we get music back. All right. Joshua, upper level in case the bees release. Thank you. Oh, right. Snow Queen. Good. Right. Hang on, I need to make some sacrifices before I forget. Oopsie daisy. That was close. Hey, look at you all grouped together. Appreciate ya. All right, that was 2. And this person saw what happened. They can't be allowed to live. There we go. Yeah, first mistake. And he barely took any damage. Okay, yeah, Prime can handle Snow Queen. Good for you. That's going to be your job, because I want her shit. You're on Snow Queen duty. This should be a pretty normal day. I need to talk to the knight to become her knight. Noah has a sad life, man. He does nothing but just talk to her day after day. Right. Max is here, and Max needs to work on his temperance a bit. Ooh, because that's not maxed out, is it? But my God, Max's combat stats are fucking correct. I forgot about that. Jesus, man. Okay. Who can he talk to about that? Probably Knight of Despair after she's done. She likes attachment work. Good for you. Yeah. So go over for now, and you being in center works out as well. Vincent. I mean, that was probably enough, but I want you to do another set on him just to make sure you got that full amount. Thank you. Ian is happy. Did you get the earring? No, he didn't. Fuck. Come on, man. It's just a piercing. You can take it. If we fail nothing there, that's going to be so bad. Hey, who said to leave? The fuck back in there. Okay, it's actually, hang on. Cancel. Insight. Slightly better. Barely took any damage. I'm very happy for you. Anyway, escape information. Non-escaping. Hooray! I love Snow Queen. Let's check out the story. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by an evil fairy were scattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see or need to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. The snow palace he reached was so cold, but the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. Fuck you! There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by the mirror, and brave enough to go on a journey to rescue Kai. So she set off towards the snow palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained. Sometimes she cried. However, eventually Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace, and the peace of the mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then, left all alone, the Snow Queen admitted. I remember the day we put her in the cryo coffin with our own hands. At some point, her joyous laughter was gone. She just cycled through laughing and crying, and eventually she was found in the bathtub soaked in red with her wrist cut. She did not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines I have detested for my entire life, but have become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road, filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day, it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands. But it was created. Alright, what we missing? Are we good for the most part? Yep. White Knight's throwing a little fit. That's what I thought. Alright, Dakitir, go talk to your boy, man. Actually, it's Angel's turn now, actually. You guys gotta share, okay? It's based on actual fairy tale, hence the F in its numeral designation. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. All right, Hunter. Yeah, more work. If Hunter could get it, that would be pretty sick. He's already got attack speed 4 from the Feather of Honor. And the Solemn Lament. He'd have some pretty good stats if he could get it. That's just what I'm saying. Have to be careful, though, because we're already almost at the first meltdown. It's kind of crazy. Moving so fast. I want to slowly level up the two. I believe, who was the last one to do this one? Tomboy Enjoyer? Yeah, all right. Cald one, your time. Oh, there we go. Son of a bitch. All right. Go talk to the murder man, Mason. Go kick his ass. Ah, fuck that thing. Well, this is why Joshua's here. Joshua, don't pray to the funky idol. Nothing up here can melt down, thankfully. White Knight has still not thrown a fit yet, crazily enough. I'm so glad I'm done with the walk quest. I'm kind of glad I don't have any aloes, because now I can just kind of relax. Alright. 1, 2. There he goes. Alright, we're finally down. We can wait a bit longer, though. Heyo, vi the load today, Sian. You been, my man? Alright, Hannah, back in there. I want you. With that cool looking glasses. Got to that first meltdown very fucking quick. Pixel Foxy. Go talk to the weird lady, the weird queen again. Thank Thank you. Pretty good, except for the whole losing friends thing. Ooh, I'm sorry, man. It happens in life, but it's never fun when it does. How the fuck are you guys messing up the bear that much? Alright, Frenzy, talk to the bird again. It's okay, she was a jerk anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of some of these people. And you. Almost deleted Paul from existence. It would have been funny. Alright, Camille. Go hug the weird creature and get that fucking gift, man. If you could give that gift, that would be super fucking base and awesome. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, how are we looking? I mean, why not throwing a fit, but that's normal. Paul would tank for real. Alright. Who do I want to send in a Porcupus? Porcupus kind of sucks. I hate his gift. Use HE. And he has very strict requirements. Maybe I'll send in Pixel Foxy. Pixel Foxy, I think, could handle him. Temperance 4. Yeah. Pixel Foxy could handle the spiky dog. Alright, Paul, time to do your job. I mean, Rose. Why does I think your name is Paul? Repress the night. Yep. You haven't reached the 30-second mark, so there's no point worrying about that yet. Oh my god, man. Prime, you've taken, like, so little damage from it. Jesus. Back in. Ooh, me. Yes, you. You can talk to the spiky, funky dog. You got a neutral result with it, Hunter. You can't do that, man. Well, actually, that's good. Neutral is fine. Just don't get bad. Just really don't get bad. Anyway. Remember a friend invited me to a D&D campaign based on Lobotomy Corp. That, I feel like all your characters would die real quick. I'll send him to work. Vincent will do one last work with the spiky dog before it turns over to Pixel Foxy, and it'll be for mine, because I have a suspicion his mind isn't actually maxed out. Alright, get here. Go talk to your favorite man. Go talk to your dude. Keep leveling up your brain. Have we hit the heal point yet? Hard to tell. Oh, yep, I think so. All right, get the fuck out of there. A little scared how we go in too long that every, hell comes down. Rose, you can't fuck this up, dude. No. God damn it, Rose. You'll get a good result eventually, right? You get back in there. You get that gift, Hunter. I believe in you. Hunter, you deserve the combat gift, okay? It's fitting. Alright. Last person to work with Teddy Bear? Tomboy. Okay. No, it was Cowed One. Oh, that would have been close. So, Tomboy, it's your turn again. You're kind of just taking turns hugging it, which is kind of sad, actually, but oh well. Prime, you're doing a fucking great job with the Snow Queen, man. Good for you. I almost don't even need to heal you. Camille got neutral result. All right, we're at 12%. We're not doing any more for this. We'll get some dinner. Okay. Have fun. Just get the fucking gift, man. Just get the gift, Camille. Why is it so hard? Just get the fucking gift. All right. You go in there. You get the gift. That'll be... Oh, we're going to hit Dawn. I don't eat steak or pork anymore, which means no more pork sausages. Aww. My character comes from basically a streamer. She was an artificer who makes her own light show and drone cameras. She would often accidentally expose corruption because she streams everything the party does and whenever encounter. How the fuck are you a streamer while working as an employee in Lobotomy Corp? I feel like they would come down on you so hard for that shit. And be like, oh, you're revealing stuff you shouldn't be. And dead. And dead now. Goodbye. Actually, cancel the Jaybird talk. That's like minus 8% anyway. I don't want my best combat specialist going in when we're about to hit a meltdown point. We'll wait until he's done before we hit it. Neutral on the dog, that's fine. Neutral on White Knight, son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's keep pumping up Yuga 2. Yeah, go back in. Yeah, go back in. Alright, this will push us over to the Orange Dawn. Let's see it. We're a bit short on energy requirements. That's because I've been focusing more on training, but, yeah, well. Alright, Angel could take care of these guys fairly well due to the AoE effect. Noah, your job is clear. Max. Actually, Max, you go help her out so she doesn't die. Thank you. Kinda sucks. She did. Yuri. Yuri can definitely handle one on his own. I believe. Vincent. Vincent has good enough stats. Yeah, you can handle this. Just don't fucking miss, man. Alright, that handles upstairs. You two, you kill, actually. You go over there. And you, alright. That handles the left side. The right side. Hallian over there. And just for good measure, Joshua will come over there too. Alright. That should be all of them dead within like, I don't know, seconds. Ooh. Prime. You are Teth with a 1.2 resistance. This is a bad spot for you. Okay. New plan. Joshua, you come down and fucking help this guy out. Prime, you come out of there. Just run, man. Just fucking run. You're good. Everyone else is good? Well, we're losing some interns. Normal. Camille's handily taking care of them. Angel's doing the usual. Oh my god, good shit. Noah's actually making himself useful, hooray. Just kind of ignoring those things over there. Alright, Vincent. Probably need to keep an eye on Yuri. God, I hate that noise. Okay, yeah, we need to keep an eye on Yuri. Alright. Noah, you come up there and help. Okay, Joshua's here. He can handle these guys. If he can actually turn the right way. Son of a bitch, man. He hit once. He hit one! Hooray! Alright, Prime, get in there and help. He can't hit for shit. And they're aggroed on him. He's a tank. Alright. Back to your places. Prime might have trouble from these, actually. Yeah, but he's not, as long as he's not tanking, he's fine. Yeah, but the rest of the party are serious agents trying to basically overthrow the corporation. I feel like that's not going to go well. I feel like your character is really out of place. Max. Would be nice for Max to also get the Judgment Bird eyes, but we can work on that one later. For now, you go back over there. Angel, you come back and trade off with the Hakitir. Rose sought the White Knight before he throws a fit again. Ah, Vincent's good. Nice. Yeah, that clears out, well, most of the troubles. There we go. Okay, and how's... White Knight didn't go down to 1, did he? Thank God. Son of a bitch. They moved. Well, alright. You stick down there. Joshua. I don't know, man. Up there. Alien over there. Alright. Where'd they teleport to? Where'd they go? Over there. You bitch. Alright, Max. Kill him. Before they killed the Hakatir. There we go. Nice. Good job, Yuri. You go over there. Alright. Now we're back into it. Mainly we didn't get this before it moved over. No, that's fine. Alright, try for the earring again, man. We need as many combat specialists as we can get. Prime, keep working with Snow Queen. Camille, please. Just get good results. Hannah, work with the bird. Okay. Oh, good. Firebird isn't angry yet. Hooray! That means Forense can do another instinct work without releasing it on the populace. Oh my goodness. We're gonna hold off on the teddy bear for now. Yeah. Alright. The Hakatir. Level up your brain. Pixel Foxy, somehow you managed to survive with the Queen of Hatred. Keep doing it. I like that. Just keep working. Just want your temperance maxed out, and then we can worry about Porcupine, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to trade off with Queen of Hatred and Porcupine. Okay. That's... Oh, right. Knight of Despair is here. Right. I accidentally have Knight of... Angel do Knight of Despair. Unfortunately, repression is kind of common. Yeah. I could probably have... I could maybe have Pixel Foxy do it. Well, Angel, you can do like a set of repression on it, yell at it for a bit. It's probably fine. Probably should do a bit more Teth work, or wall work, but yeah, I'm doing, nothing there. Judgment Bird. It's probably fine. Just taking a break from the teddy bear for now. Where are you? Asuka, right, you're literally... Right. You're here specifically just to handle Mr. Scarecrow, man. God, what a life you have. Kill him, please. Guys, you gotta, hit it the right way. Thank you. Alright, these are kinda just currently my 2 combat dudes just run around. There's security. No, so far so good. Joshua's down there, doing a good job. Could have someone do Queen Bee, but ugh, God, the risk for doing this is too high to make it worth it, in my opinion. Man, I got 2 Zayn's down the bottom floor. Should I move my fuck up squad to the bottom? Yeah, it's all like Aleph, Waz, and like one HE up here. Maybe the fuck up squad's turn to go to the bottom now. Control squad is no longer as easy as it once was. Taking your time on that fucking thing, aren't you? Definitely do more energy. It's just, good to train up. Good opportunity. Hey, good result actually with repression. Oh shit, nice. Train up your brain. Neutral result. We can never get a fucking good result with him, can we, anymore? I guess. The fuck? Alright. That's risky. I could do one reset with Yin before I consider it a bit too risky. What's a bad result? 8. I know it's 15? Okay, I can do one more before I consider it a bit too risky. Go back in, man. What is the chance of this? 3%? I've gotten it like 3 times. I'm willing to take those odds. They've been pretty good to me so far. Prime, back in there. I gain more of those weapons. The Frost Splinters. Firebirds at 1. Oh boy. One more thing before the next meltdown. Nothing there's at -6%. We're not doing another set on him. Tad's a little bit crazy. Why is everyone healing? Don't like when I see that. Why night? Don't throw a fit. Okay. I'll have Rose talk to you in a second. He hasn't even healed up from last time. Pretty good result on Judgment Bird. Try it again. We'll get another meltdown, that's fine. Might make it even a freebie on the Judgment Bird. Alright. Next meltdown. Alright, that's a red noon. Oh, joy. He'll be healed up in a second, White Knight. Please understand. Judgment Bird is melting down. It's fine. Nothing there is melting down. That's fine. Camille, go talk with nothing there. Hey, Asuka. Go talk to your scarecrow, dude, okay? He needs it. Level up your instinct on him. Thank you. She has the perfect... If she gets the goddamn gift, though, I think that will knock her over the edge into Prudence 3 territory, which is going to be real fucking annoying. And it always happens. But how much? What is the odds? 4%. It's happened like 3 times for this one guy. No, not mind. Instinct. Prime might have more trouble from these. Actually, what? What? We're fine. Oh, censored is also throwing down. All right. Who was the last one to lurk with Big Teddy Bear? It was Tomboy. Okay. Time for Cowled. Now, what the fuck do I do about this? Okay. The annoying thing is that 2 of my Alephs are melting down at the same time, while my other, like, Aleph, he's a baby. He's White Knight. I gotta keep him occupied, you know? Or else he throws, like, a tantrum. Meanwhile, he still has not healed yet. He wouldn't be able to get here down in time anyway. The fuck do I do about this sensor? They need to be level 5. Ideally. Insight would be best. Camille would be the best option, but Camille's has to work with nothing there. Ooh. What damage does it do? Not you. It does black. Okay. Joshua handles black pretty well. And D does have the hat that gives success rate plus 10. The humble rabbit protocol. True. Joshua might be able to handle this one, all right? He's got a pretty good setup for it. Oh, fuck. One sin is melting down. No, no. All right. Tomboy Enjoyer, you go talk to Mr. One-Sin and make sure he's a very good boy today. Yeah, I don't think they are going to finish their time on this before they can come over here. Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe I do send in Joshua. Maybe I do. Do I have anyone else that could handle this? Max, Temperance is not maxed out enough. He has the same amount of black resistance. No, that's fine. Uh, 0.7 actually, the Hornet. Huh. Well, yep, all right. I think I have to send in Joshua here in Prey. Or I just let it, melt down. I mean, that is a possibility. It might be better than potentially sacrifice somebody. I forget. Does the Therese only work with people in the department? Everyone in the department. Fortunate. If it melts down, does the Clef counter lower by 1 or does it auto escape? I forgot how that works. I know Joshua has a very good chance of doing it. It's just the fucking mind. 44-second work time. What if I just wait for a bit? What if I just wait? Is there anything wrong with just waiting? I do have one other option. I can pray to the flesh idol. I will have approximately 40 seconds during which SP will also recover. Okay. So if I just start this first. Hellion, use the flesh idol. You're gonna need to use it for about 40 seconds, and I can time it due to, things. Okay. We'll be fine. Okay. He healed. Bro's healed. Go talk to White Knight. It's throwing a fit, man. I was worrying about that. Okay. I'm gonna time this. Please get up there, Hellion. Hellion! Okay. When it gets down to the 10-second mark, basically, we send in Joshua. Hopefully Hellion can live long enough. This is gonna be kind of a rough one. Why does it feel like it's sped up, man? Alright, Hallion's living so far. Alright, close enough. Insight, go. Hang in there, man! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7. All right, and get out of there. Woo! All right. Flesh Idol is very fucking useful for when shit goes bad. Good job. Too bad you didn't get their ego gift, but hey, you already had something else for the eye. Censored eye, and you already had, like, what? Eye, yeah. Unfortunate. But honestly, it's not even that good of a gift. All right, managed to go through. Grandma's starting to fit, and that's okay. Nicely done. Well, thank you. Hey, is someone talking to Mr. Bird? Oh, he's gonna be so sad. Hannah, go in there. Hello, Cube. How you been? Hope we've been having a good one. All right, another run of the Snow Queen, please, Prime. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna keep things nice and simple for now. Hunter, work with Yin a little bit. But that's kind of all we're gonna do. Because I just really want to build up Snow Queen stuff, you know? I want to try and unlock all she has, which means... White Knight's still throwing a fit. Fucking asshole. You couldn't even do that, right? Rose, you son of a bitch. You've not gotten a good result yet, man. I just want to unlock all of Snow Queen's stuff before I end it. Preferably. We'll get out of here before we hit Red Noon, I think. Although maybe if I do a bunch of Snow Queen. And no eye gift. Aww. My defenses are very focused in the lower area. No gift. Fuck. You can stop that, man. Okay. Back in there. Alright. That's all of the spears. I am 100 energy short, actually. Ugh. Maybe we'll do one more run on him. Just... Do I want to, actually, though? Yeah, she can handle it. Don't fuck it up. Alright, White Knight's satiated. Yin is at 8%. Angel will do another run of that on him. Her. Yeah, screw it. We're not going to unlock everything in Snow Queen today. Oh, well. Boop, boop, boop. We'll get most of what we want. We just really need to hit energy requirement, man. Yeah, we can do one more run on the Evil Bird. Rather not deal with Red Moon. I mean, it's just a big clown, but like, you know, if you can help it. Alright, we're like 50 short. Alright, we're done hanging out with nothing there for today. I only get 14 per on this thing. Ugh. Get like 20 here. We're at minus 12% on the angel. Ooh. Uh-oh. We'll get like, I don't know, 15 here. This will be, we might hit red noon. Damn it. Yeah, this is what I get for doing a bunch of HE shit. Queen bee, I can get like 20. Alright, Alien. Oh, you. Go talk to the bees. Oh yeah, I can do Black Swan. Yes. I don't think I got anything else going on. Alright. Who wants to be the Black Swan talker too? They give you a cool hat. Yeah, maybe Vincent. Get rid of his other hat. Isn't it a hat? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, he wouldn't get the other hat. That's fine then. He has good armor overall, and they do not do pale. That's fine. I guess just understand him, dude. Have fun. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. It should. All he needs is to get 11 for me. Gonna be short. Woo, yeah, kind of close. I would have had to fucking meet the clowns again, man. That's always awkward. Maybe I could have sent in someone else to meet the swan. I mean, technically, I could continue the day. I could just have, like, I could spend some time training up. There's really no reason not to. But it's just like, I spent enough time training. Hey, the fuck? Where'd I get that energy from, actually? Huh? Oh? Alright, why not throwing a fit? Oh, Queen Bee. Nice. Got a bit extra then. Alright, with everything done, hit it. Alright. 0 promoted, but hey, we got some stats. A little bit of justice for Angel. Pixel Foxy got a little bit of temperance. Actually, quite a bit of it. Nice. Asuka got a bit of health. Firenze got up to Fortitude 5. Nice. Still missing some stats otherwise. Tomboy Enjoyer up to 78. Caldwin 73. Vincent somehow did not get max fortitude. The fuck? And he's still, yeah, he is missing some other stats. Son of a bitch, Vincent. Barely. Alright, he needs a touch up in everything but the mind power. Dahakatir, you're too short in mind. God damn it, dude. And Prime, you went up to Prudence Mind Power 5. Good for you. % survival rate. All right, we got some new boys. All right, there's the button I'm never clicking. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? That's Sinbird, I guess. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. I don't think I like any of these. Ugh. Persistent gaze from inside the machine. Sinbird. Definitely not doing button that kills you. Sinbird. Gaze in the machine. Keyhole. Why not Sinbird? I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. Middle. Hey, went for it. Hey, Slide the Slug Cat. Welcome in. Good to see you again. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answer to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I've seen many other X's who made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I've kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. Isn't it literally your place to share it with me if I ask? Aren't you my assistant? A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, Sorrow, you see, finally I have come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that cross the whole city? If you arrive downstream after the raging rapids in a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. What does it mean to draw water? Our labor is bringing up the water that is deep within the well to the outside. You never know what the bucket contains when it rises from the eternal darkness, but I always draw the water with a pulley, come what may. You must always stay cautious so you don't fall into the well. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Bina isn't the name of a person. It's a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here? And what do you wish for me to draw? Extract 5 more ego of great H here higher. I'll try. Alright, time for records. We got a mystery down in records. Very close to Snow Queen. Alright, Prime, you keep with Snow Queen, alright? She seems to like you, man, and you're good at leveling up your mind on her. Oh, it's time, but ignore all that. It's time for Tiferet core suppression. Oh, fucking boy. Well, we can make some attempts at it. This one's gonna be a mystery. I don't think it'll be that bad, though, so I'm willing. Oh, do I have a volunteer? You know what? Angel. Now, Angel needs to be with other people because she has that fucking mind-restoring weapon. Do I finally take somebody from the fuck-up squad? Anthony. Is it Anthony's time? Or actually, I could take someone from training team. You know what? That sounds a bit more fair. I haven't really given Haru a lot. You know what? Haru. Welcome to record team. Surely nothing bad will happen during the suppression. Surely. You work whatever the fuck with this is, man. Good luck. Do not open redacted is up there, which means, yep, he's up there. Fuck. Well. Reach Quaitloff Meltdown level 10. Mass Quaitloff meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. Fuck you. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I have a feeling that, like, during every meltdown, like, every single one of these is gonna, well, melt down. That's gonna be bad. Okay. We got the angel down here. Asuka has to stay with the Scarecrow because she's the only one that can handle it. Paul has a good setup. Caldwell and Tomboy and Joe are actually a good setup for these because they can handle most of everything down here. Alien, I'd probably leave so they can handle the bees. Plus, Tomboy, Joe, and Cowboy can help, like, handle these guys. Oh, boy. All the Owlifts that are going to melt down during this is going to be a pain. Let's see. Camille can handle Censored. Rose can handle Welfare and the Angel. Of Eco. Defensive multipliers. I did get that armor. Did I put that armor on anybody? I don't think I actually did. Yeah, I did not put the mimicry armor on anyone. Oh, shit. Takes human eye to protect human flesh. Oh, okay. Employees using this equipment may lose last bits of humanity they have left. That's fine. Alright, doesn't give any, like, extra special benefits. It's my worst Aleph armor so far. But it's still Aleph armor. So I've got 3 Aleph armor, and I got 3 Alephs. So, yes. Rose will be on White Knight duty. Camille will be on Mr. Censor duty. Who will be on nothing there? Camille has to be on Censored for the most part. Simply due to the nature of it. I don't want to have to micro the idol every single time. Alright, so nothing there. Nothing there. The best thing for it is attachment. It's the worst combat gear, for the most part. Although it does have good resistance to red. This guy deals red damage. Okay, whoever does this is going to work on nothing there. Who has earned it? Rose and Camille, top of their class. No, why the fuck are you even here? Alright, you stay back. Hannah is up there. You know, I think Hannah has earned it. Hannah has the Aleph weapon. Yeah. Plus, they've been weak to red this whole time. It's crazy. Hannah also has the combat setup. Probably be her. What's crazy is that Max is somehow actually better at combat than her. Well, I think it's because she hasn't fully leveled up Justice somehow. Yeah, he's actually technically better. That is sad, Hannah. But in light of your accomplishments, you'll be getting it anyway. She has more health than prudence. It's fine. Ugh. Man, I was gonna test like how he looks with it, but it's kind of got a weird style going on right now. Anyway, that frees up a 1 level of wall armor, and a pretty good one at that. Who deserves to move up to WA level? I mean, Haru's gonna be working with something mysterious for the first time. Prime, I need to move you up to like HE level armor, dude. What the fuck is going on there? You two, I don't think you deserve it. Asuka, given everything, probably not. Pixel Foxy, you're not quite there yet. Vincent has it. I think Katir. I think you're there, man. I think you've earned the WA armor. You're also tier 5. Boop. Welcome into the club. Right, Prime. Take the armor, dude. Just take it. And now, the weapons. I do have the frost splinters now. Which are... I mean, they are white. Man. They're pretty cool. Reduces movement speed of the target by 30% for 3 seconds. Oh shit, they are good. Oh my god. Nice. Those are some really good HE weapons if they can actually hit. Alright. Who's using HE weapons? You're using Harvest, which is, I mean, it's okay. It's black damage. But this, the Frost Splinter, I think is just kind of a better version. Dahakitir. Ah, fuck. Who got removed? Alright, who doesn't have a weapon anymore? Speak up. Who would I accidentally, like, remove? It was you. There we go, Tomboy. Alright, take your Harvest stick back. Asuka should... I mean, Asuka has good fortitude. Yeah, I think Asuka should probably have Ice Spear. To help out a bit. It fits. Katir. You got the mind. Yeah, let's give you Ice Spear as well. Alright, let's try and spread it around, I guess. Ice Spear seems pretty good. Anyone still on Teth level? Oh my god, we do have some people on Teth level gear. Well, let's keep Cedric there. Toxic Todd. Congratulations. Moving up to HE tier. Anthony as well. We're past the mind restoring items, man. Plus we have, I mean, those melee white ones. That's fine. Cedric will be our fuck up, and Cedric, you take the Cherry Blossom. There you go. Because it's like AoE. It's like the best of the Teth weapons, probably. Alright, here you go. Cedric is on Teth. Toxic Todd is also on Teth. I think I don't have any extra. Yeah, no, we don't. Well. I'll probably give you a slightly better one than that. Actually, it might be the best. Yeah, Fourth Match Flame might be the best, because it's Endurance Red, which is honestly what's most likely to kill the babies. It's neutral to white as well, and only weak to black. And gives Cedric something at least a little bit cooler looking. If you're gonna be the fuck up of the team. Oh, we can't even like equip that one. The Regret armor just looks cool. Or this matches his hair. Yeah, let's go with style points, actually. I mean, if he's getting hit, he already fucked up somehow anyway. Perfect. All right. So. Camille. Sensor. Rose. This guy. This increases their success rate, that's right. And then Hannah. Virtue, fortitude, and prudence. Go over here. You're gonna work with him. Okay. Now Angel and Paul. There's a lot of shit down here I need to worry about as well. That isn't just that. I might not have enough guys, actually, is the scariest part. To handle everything. I might just barely have enough. I need someone else to handle Jaybird down here because Mason can't do it. I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing? I mean, there is Joshua. But Joshua already got the ego gift. It would be nice if it was someone else that could handle it. Hunter, I guess, technically. Do you have something for the eyes? No, he doesn't. Alright. Then Hunter, you're going to be on welfare. Take off Mason for that for now. Mason, you come over to safety team. Prudence. Okay, yeah. So he'll have a lot of health and a lot of other things. Move those guys over there. The fuck-up squad is ready. No, most of the fuck-up squad will have to go down here as well. It's fine. Oh. Paul's looking pretty good. Paul can handle some shit as well. But most of the shit's upstairs, so... He is ranged. Movement speed. Alright, I think we gotta move some people. Yuri, you go to... not training team. I don't really care about training you. Yuri, you're gonna go to safety team. Just to keep you alive more than anything else. Max over there, too. Yes. Paul will go upstairs. Well, then again, control team movement speed is pretty nice. Okay, maybe he does go up there still. Alright, those two get the movement speed. They can help handle that and all the other bullshit up here. Angel is my only question remaining. I think I'll just put Angel on safety. Get a bit of extra health. Okay. Lacking. I could hire some people. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Trifrid, you're looking better than ever. And this place is made of candle wax. Ain't that lovely? And look, there's a little cute bird. I should probably send someone down a little bit better suited for that. Good luck. Thank you, Cube. Okay. First up. The fuck is Noah? Noah! Where'd you go, Bitch, don't make it mark me. I know you're in here, man. There you are. Alright. You know what? Grab this. And then you'll become Knight of Despair. Alright? Usual plan. Anna, your job is to handle nothing there, so go upstairs. Rose down here. Camille over here. Okay. In fact, throws, by the time you get there, you'll need to work with them anyway. And we'll just need to speed through this, I think. Because we have to get through, like, what? Like 10 meltdowns? Sure, that'll be fine. Midnight's gonna suck, whatever the fuck that is. Hunter here? No, he isn't. Vincent gained it also wouldn't be that bad. If he got Yin's thing. Get here. Over here. I do feel like maybe I'm gonna need more people. This game is starting to overwhelm me, man. There's too many choices. Too many things to remember. And I want to have somebody else that's actually equipped for it. Talk to the bird. It's scary. I get the feeling it does black damage. I don't know why. Alright. Haru, do your best. It's a justice bird. But it seems... Oh. Maybe don't hug it, actually. Maybe insight. Insight works well with the justice-minded types, right? Okay. There are a lot of fuck-ups, so... Cedric, I kind of want him to not do anything. He'll be in charge of Old Faith and Promise, I fucking guess. Anthony, you. Come downstairs. We're gonna need some people to help out with those things down there when they gradually explode. Got Grandma covered as well. Let's just take it as one. Where are all the fucking clerks? I need to kill them. There they are. Guys. It's supposed to be dead. There we go. That's better. Yeah, both of them can handle it. Oh, let's give it to Vincent. Boop, boop, boop. We are two, but one. Do you know what that... I can't read the rest of it. Put it in the space where I can read it, dumbasses. Well, this is fine and easy, nowhere near as bad. I'm sure this will continue up and definitely won't get worse as we go along. Haha. Haha. Vincent is he still around? He's going... Son of a bitch, Vincent. Cancel the in order. Since we have to go so long, it doesn't actually matter if we, like, do all the WAs or not. Eventually, we will get the energy. Apparently, I need to work more. I need to do everything but Prudence, I think, is the only thing that's maxed out. Yeah, keep at it, Vincent. Congratulations, Noah. Now, work with her. Okay. Okay. Got to go. Bye. Goodbye, Slide the Slug Cat. Good to have you in, man. See ya. Hunter, you can definitely handle Jaybird. Probably. Alright, Hunter, go talk to him. Make him happy. Oh, we're about to talk to the other bird. This will tell us a lot. Okay. Well, you live. Back in its first roots, used to live same as first. She never cheeps or chirps, however, some occasionally twitches. Oh, I'm sure that's lovely. Just take it nice and slow. Everything will get bad eventually. here. Meanwhile, while he's walking over, Angel. Do some impression work. Friends. Oh, God. Yeah, I do not have enough people spread around. Good. 8. 8 is probably good. 9. Nice. Alright. What can even do? I have another abnormality. Oh. When you panic, it lowers. After panicking for you, return to normal. After a period of time. Okay. But when any employee enters the containment team of another abnormality, its class of counter lowers. That's a little bullshit. Kinda have to do that, motherfucker. You know, by the nature of the fucking game. Yeah, you just hang out right there. Go hang out with the bird once. Big bird once. Get all that up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I knew insight was the way to go. The judgment types love insight. They fucking love it. Alright, back in. Gotta figure out this shit. We gotta keep it occupied so it doesn't escape while we're doing all these other abnormalities. Hey. Don't fuck it up. Guess this is a good time as any to just kind of do whatever. Yep, Noah got their blessing. That's one more off the board, unfortunately. Swear to God, if every single thing melts down. Rhyme in there. Good job with the suit, though. It'll order to suppress it when they tried to attack such a portion of them split and redacted. Afterward, as well as confirmed who died. Question and failure. We cannot suppress it. Fair enough. Insight is, in fact, the way to go. Repression is not. Nice. So he's just gonna fly around on occasion. That's lovely. Alright, let's knock this up to the next level. Ooh. I don't think he actually quite got that max proof. Let's go in there and get the rest of it. Vincent. Actually, don't talk to the dog, because that might put us over. Go talk to it again, man. Green Dawn. Alright, what is melted down? Honestly, not that much. Okay. I guess her main thing is just forcing you to just go through so fucking much. And the amount of things that'll melt down is just gradually increases. I guess that is pretty bad. Alright, over there and right there. Just 2 for right now. That's still handleable. Gotta get the result. Alright, that's easy. All of them are high. Insight's probably best. Go talk to him, man. Notes. Temperance. Okay. gotta equip this and then do work. Fair enough. Angel, all on you. Alright, that's the first set done. So far, not so bad. Wondered what that was. I thought that, like, this, like, sign in the move here, like, the game was talking to me or something. That, you still do a little bit of training. It's not that bad yet. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Pixel Fox, you can talk with the queen. Vincent, I mean, that should be the last bit. We can do one more thing of instinct, and that will absolutely put him over the edge for fortitude. Yuri's here just for the bald machine. Speaking of which, actually, the fuck is the bald machine? It's over there. Yuri, get over there. Alright, that's settled. I need more fucking people, man. I mean, these two Chuckle Fox aren't doing anything. Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Cowled one, start. Don't be tomboy after you, and so forth. Rose took a lot of damage from that last talk. You good, man? Unfortunately, Lost Talk finished right after it moved over to the new meltdown. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, I need to kill some employees. Volunteers? Volunteers? Alright, I think I found some. Not that one. Was trying to see if any of them would like stack up so I get the double, but I don't think so. Also, it does weird. Do I have a lot less clerks than I used to? I mean, I know I'm killing them, but it's like, it's what they signed up for, so I don't think that's my fault. Damn. Alright, there we go. Can you remind me of the gimmick of this ordeal? The gimmick is we have to make it to meltdown level 10. And the meltdowns for the actual abnormalities goes through my meltdown immunity that I built up with all the other suppressions. So, and there might be some more stuff that wasn't explained, but I haven't reached that point yet. There probably is, in fact. Sounds close enough to right. Yeah. Also a little welcome in, Gristog. How you been doing? On that. Okay. Oh, I hate this, man. Now, like, nobody over there. Paul. If I need somebody over there, I need... Yeah, make it Paul. I need somebody ready to help out with Yin or Dream. About playing Lob Corp, decided it'd be easier to just cheer you on. You got this. Thank you. It's a basically turn-based strategy game after a certain point, man. But yeah, thanks you. I definitely can. I'm gonna send Cedric down to the bottom level. He doesn't have much else to do. He can't help out with much, so he's gonna be on like one sin duty. Ooh, neutral. Common. Yeah, insight was the right word. Right one. Ooh, movement speed, attack speed. Rose, you can wait a little bit longer. Very safe bet knowing how crazy this game gets. Yeah. Cedric train arc? No, he's just coming down here in case, like, one Sin or Fairy Festival goes ham, and I got, like, no one else to help out, basically. I mean, what else is he gonna do, you know? I mean, there's Go Faith, anyone can do that. Angel, I need you to work with him. And then return that item you got. Paul. I haven't done much work with Paul. I didn't realize Reem actually likes instinct work. Okay, that's good. I think Paul was missing a bit of instinct. Yeah. Go talk with them, Paul. Maybe you'll even get their gift and be built up like Joshua as a kind of a work dude. I'd like that. Let's see. Anthony's just kind of hanging out. Did I have, like, who the fuck worked with the Firebird anyway? Was it Forense? I think I sent Forense down. Yeah, it was Forense. Right. That was why nobody was up there. That makes sense. Everything looks good at the moment. Talk to White Knight again before he goes mad. Don't you fucking walk away from them. Now. Alright, Haru is finally getting shit done as well, so that's nice. We almost got all of the Snow Queen's gear, which is nice in its own way. Alright, I believe Vincent was doing work on that one dude. It's instinct work. Okay, we can start doing other work. I'm pretty sure he figured out instinct by now, hopefully. Nope, that's not what I meant. It's close enough, though. Stick there. Yeah, figure out your attachment. I was wondering, was it White Knight that moved nothing there, or did you do the glitch on day one? Listen, if something seems out of sorts, it's because of White Knight. I got White Knight on, like, day 25 or something. So he's been fucking up all sorts of shit for a very long time now. Just don't worry about it. White Knight is evil. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Always pet on White Knight. Right. Time for the Cowblin to do his shit. Wrong person. It's Tomboy's time to do their shit. Am I locking in keys? Oh, let's see. Yeah, you did a really good job. Only one failure. Good job, Pixel Foxy. Okay. We're gonna hold off on starting the teddy bear though until everyone else is out because we got Green Dawn to worry about. As well as a lot of meltdowns, I presume. Neutral result with Dream of the Black Swan. Great. Gary, you got a neutral result. Now this guy lost his leg because of that. Are you happy? Escape information before the pistol. Ace Teth here. Mostly ignorable, basically. Mostly. Fucking bird. Alright, that's mostly everyone free. Am I lucky? Haru, talk to the bird again. I want to keep the bird occupied. You know? Treat him like a miniature White Knight. Son of a bitch. Alright, nothing up there is melting down. So here's what we're doing. Hunter, down there. You take care of that one. Actually, I can just tell you to just kill it instead of like telling you to go to that room. Okay, that works. Rose is a bit injured. He can still handle this. Kill that one. Alright, That's left side clear. Anthony will be fine. Cedric will not. Alright, no. Wait, where's the meltdown? Oh, right, there are no meltdowns on enemy ones. Right. Well, alright, that's good then. Camille, kill that one. Thank you. Valiant, you come over here, you kill that one. Joshua, you helped out kill that one before they died. Yeah, Mason. You killed that one. Actually, no. Noah, you do your fucking job. Mason, you kill this one. That takes care of those. Vincent is actually already on the page. Good job, Vincent. Hannah can help you out, just in case you fuck up. I'm not sure how you would, but, you know, in case. And Paul can take care of this one. Yippee. Do me and Cal only have one temp level 5 yet? No, neither of you have it. Honestly, just taking turns hugging the teddy bear. I have not moved you guys out of disciplinary because both of you seem pretty excited to be in disciplinary, so I felt it would be a bit mean if I took you out. But yeah, yeah. Oh shit, down there, damn it. All right, here's the plan. Cald1 and Tomboy Enjoyer. Both of you are coming down to help out Prime. You three are taking on this guy on your own. And break. The fuck? That one disappeared. Guys? Oh, okay, no, they're on their way. Right, these things are like 10th tier. I kind of forget about that. They're not that crazy. Yeah, Noah's killing that one. Mason's got that one. Whatever one was up there is already fucking gone. And save for that. Oh. Dead. Yeah, these things are not that scary. Yet. Cedric's the one most in danger. Because he's the fuck up of the squad. But Hallian's here to save him. Alright, last one. Go! Haru punch! These guys are just alacrity, straight goons, absolute henchmen. No kidding. Yeah, these are the true gooners. Alright, got the last ego suits for the queen. Nice. And this is the last of the information for the punishing bird. Let's read its story. The small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. It's already at 2. I fucking hate this thing. Basically, whenever an employee enters any other containment unit, its life health counter lowers. It's just going to escape eventually. And we can never order someone to suppress it. Or try to attack it. In fact, we gotta make people run away. Burb. You have the other burb? I have a fire burb and I have judgment bird. So I have, and punishing. So I have 3 burbs now. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. With no issues at all. I wonder if that killed enough, like, interns. It probably did, right? Backer Avenue. Firebird is there to look pretty. Fair enough. He does. He did his attachment work. Good for you. Now do your judgment work. Where are the potential disciplinary team members? Called 004, 0 level 5 stats. 0 abnormality suppressed. 4 works on teddy bear per day. Yeah, the disciplinary team just works, constantly hugs the teddy bear all day. It's kind of weird when you think about it, but they keep saying it's for training. And I don't question their methods. Vincent, you go back. All right. You do that return. You return that. Meanwhile, Dahakatir. Level up your oppression. It's almost time for you to level up to full power. Pixel Foxy, back with the queen. The queen loves you. Loves Paul. I don't think that Paul is fully leveled out in anything, really. Let's work on repression. He's definitely missing something there. Not much, but it's honest work. Hell yeah. Dream of Black Swan. Oh, great. One of them lost his eyeballs. Yeah, and one of them's got, like, a funny little smile because, like, someone told, like, a funny joke, but he's trying not to laugh or some shit. That's just wonderful. Now the pictures are going to be ruined. Where's Forense? Yo, Forense, what up? Forense, I think you're missing some stats still. Go level up your oppression a bit, man. It's crazy. His temperance is actually crazy, though. Really good. All right. Rose, you just wait until you're healed. There's no reason to do Punishing Bird. I mean, I could to get it shit, but it's not like the shit is good, you know? Snow Queen's all gift. Snow Queen really doesn't have an ego gift. That's sad. It's really sad. Then what do I want to do now? You know what I want to do? It's time for the teddy bear! Oh, shit. I just realized. Did I not cancel the attachment work, the teddy bear? But it doesn't tell me when I cancel it, do it. Oh, son of a bitch. It was Cald 1. And then it was Cald 1, which was canceled. And then Tomboy, which was canceled. So it's still Tomboy's turn. I have to figure this shit out. I have to be very, very careful. All right, Tomboy, your turn to hug the teddy bear. Well, it's not really said anywhere, so I think it's okay to say that Queen does have a gift just behind a gimmick. Oh? I assume that the gimmick means that you want to get kissed. You want to be frozen and then rescued, and that's how you get the gift. I don't know if the gift is good enough, though. She does, but it's a little tricky to get. Secret. Snow Queen does that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Probably want to get captured and then rescued to obtain it. I thought being, like, avoiding the capture was a bit too easy. Makes sense it actually gives you something then. Gift is a little OP, not gonna lie. Oh. Gift is free stats at each their own. Well, that's like most gifts, actually. For an AT at least. Fair enough. This is a good level up suppression. And I got a great... fuck, the bird is good release. Better than most WA gifts? Oh, shit. That's pretty good, then. I'll have to figure that out when I'm not worrying about suppression bullshit. Okay. Do they... Okay, yeah, they... Even if the fact that they will auto-kill themselves if they attack it, they will still try. That's not great. That's not ideal. Just run, man. It's one of those things you avoid. It's like, they won't auto-attack P-Bird, by the way. Really? Oh, okay. I was worried they would because they started running towards them, you know? I assume P-Bird might still attack them, though. I assume that that's still on the table, at least. 4%, damn. Yeah, little 3 red damage. Oh, okay. Also, it's not saying much when you're saying it's like better than most WoD gifts. A lot of WoD gifts fucking suck. It really depends. You can tell they're trying to suppress it ammo by seeing employees brandish their weapon. Ah, fair enough. All right, your turn to repress the knight. Hey, full marks. Nice job, Dahakatia. The gift doesn't complete for a slot. Pretty sure. Just check. Oh, the gift is unique too? Oh, that's nice. What does he do? What does the little punishing bird do? Okay, not much. It's better a couple Abno gifts. The fuck? It does, but there aren't many accessible alternatives. Ah, I see. It's better than a couple Abno gifts. That's actually a... Okay, its gift is insane, then. It's better than Abno gifts. Jesus. Hey. Hey. Sup. Hey. Ow. Sup. Sup. Duh. Don't. He's just a little annoying bastard, I see. I get it now. He's just a little fucking annoying jackass is what he is. I understand him now. Send me in for refreshing, boss. I'm leveling up your mind. When I'm done with that, I'll do like a couple more mind and then it's on to repression. All right, Caldwell, your turn now. Tug the bear. Sure, everyone else. Did Vincent finish all his work? Repression with Porcupus. Good. 1 more repression work. I want to make sure he's actually got it maxed. Yeah, at one point I just suppressed it out of spite. I just didn't want to go back to its cage. That's funny. Hit the bird, it will start to deal 500 red damage a hit. Oh, fuck. So there's like only one person that could handle that then, and that would be Camille, because Camille has like the super Aleph armor. Camille could handle him. Not many others. Just nullify red, Brutal. Ah. Ah, stop. A little bit of an annoying bitch, isn't he? I like him. He's cute. In an annoying bitch way. There we go. Into a stew. It's gonna be pretty global. You'll get used to it. That's really fucking funny, actually. I'm a bit worried we haven't killed enough, so hang on. There we go. That was just in case. All right, next level. What is with the spooky music? Okay. Nothing there is trying to escape. This is what Hannah's here for. Hug it, Hannah. Hug it. Hug it hard. Butterfly man. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Da 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 da. Oh, Dahakatia. You. Get in there. Fragment of the universe? When were you relevant? I mean, it's Teth deer. Toxic Todd has Teth armor. Does black damage though. Punishing bird-based pollution. I'm gonna have Yuri talk to him. It'd be nice if Yuri got the gift. Yeah. Bullion. Alright, Dream of Black Swan. Well, we kind of figured that was gonna happen. Ah, great. Now they're closing their eyes. Paul, go talk to them. They're being creepy again. Instinct? Don't think you've leveled that up. Alright, that's all of those. Gotta do Teddy Bear again. Grandma needs some attention. Hallian, I guess. French language and its consequences, unfortunately. Alright. That's everyone. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Grandma. No one cares. Alright, I need to kill 3 again. But I got my jam playing. Wait. Perfect. 3 for 1! Hell yeah, that's efficiency. Did I just see some wings? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Cal 1 just finished. Tomboy, you're up. Hug that bear as hard as you can. Oh, hey, Mr. Bird is going back to its cage. Good for him. Bros, for the love of God, do not get bad results. How are you fucking this up, man? Snipe with the century. Oh yeah, the 3 for 1. I'm just that good. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, by the way, super fun obscure gimmick. The punishing bird can proc an attack if it attacks someone with Black Swan's weapon. But why, though? Hello, manager. Hello, Yusang. We're getting through it, don't worry. We're having a good day. Nothing you need to worry about. Yet. Alright. Vincent should be maxed out now. Bird is just silly like that. He is fucking silly, isn't he? I kinda like him. He ain't an asshole, though. I hope he never is in the same room as Firebird, because that'd be very annoying with how Firebird works. Are you on an ideal run? I'd say so. This is my first run of the game, but I'm doing all the suppressions and trying to do all the quests. I'd say I'm doing all right. I think so, at least. Okay. I felt meltdown level. It's not ideal. Okay. Well, it's my ideal. So you could suck it. Alright, Prime, keep working on that brain power. We'll get you up there. Now, number of containing units. Okay, so we're only on Clyde Meltdown 4. We gotta get the fucking 10. Fun. Maybe I did need to hire more people. Pixel Foxy, you can actually work with this thing now. Congratulations. He's only good for leveling up health, though, unfortunately. Hey, it's something. But doing that means you don't have access to Black Swan, dude. So I'm gonna not do that for a little bit. They fucking love the organ. Well, keep training. Maybe get some gifts eventually. That'd be kind of nice. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Vincent, understand Yin, please. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking you to understand Yin. Turn. He's got the stats for it. It'll be fine. Yeah. Getting the ego gifts would be kind of neat. Pretty sick. Alright, good. Hannah handled nothing there like it was no problem. Fun fact, most of the songs in this one are entirely royalty-free. Hooray! I guess Tiff is playing the broken Tiff's organs. Oh. I guess she would be. Right, because those are all the other corpses of the other Tiff. Right. Right. Makes sense. Alright, Caldwin. Your turn to hug it. Hug it nice and tight. Expecting Punishing Bird to release any second now. Probably should work with Asuka. Just like, no. The more I work with Asuka, the more likely she'll get its fucking gift. God, that's annoying. That fucking gift. Gain a lot of good level up work, though. Nearly got a bad result on that. The fuck, Angel. Well, no, he doesn't have the temperance for it. Damn it. Wouldn't mind if he got this, though. Paul, work on your oppression a bit. Work on your ability to just, oppress people. Really handy skill in life. Okay. Good on that. Oppression is still common. We'll take it. Minus 4%. It's not like it escapes anyway. We're almost at energy quota for whatever the fuck that means. Why not you shut the fuck up? Talk to that thing again. Prime. There you go. I think we're done with the mind building for Prime. He should be maxed out now. If he isn't, that's kind of bullshit. Gonna wait. Don't want White Knight to melt down and be right after I start him. That kind of sucked. Alright, Rose. Talk to White Knight. Asuka, it's your time. Sweet talk. That Scarecrow. Almost at noon. Crazy how much energy we've gotten. Why is not more stuff melting down? Right, it's all above. No! The open can of well cheers! Oh, shit. Right, Vincent, you work with Ian. You're a bald machine. Yuri, your time is now. Good God, not the well cheers. Soda! I know, friends. It's a scary time we're in. Yuri, do it. Frenzy, you work with that thing. And let's get someone a bit low on the totem pole for that. Toxic Todd. You can work with it, probably. Or you die. Hard to say. Actually, Pixel Foxy, why don't you, you know what? You used to be good friends with the Fragment of the Universe, Pixel Foxy. Go talk with it again. There we go. And Toxic Todd, I trust you to talk with the open can of well cheers. I'm sure you'll be able to talk some sense into them. Tool Abno of Doom and Despair. No. No. Alright, good. She's happy. Nothing else is melting down. No, not the punishy bird. Alright, talk to him. I thought I was missing one. Alright, let's look for another 3 clerks to kill. Delete from existence. Do we get another triple? I don't think we will. I don't think we'll get that lucky again. I'm gonna run out of fucking clerks, aren't I? Is there a limited amount of these fuckers? Fuck. It feels like there is. Yeah, fuck. Well, then we're being very, Yep, fuck. Well, Queen of Hatred is gonna be mad later, but that's fine. We'll just have to, I don't know, give her some good love, I guess. Right. You gotta stop that, man. Cease. Why? Oh, because she was behind it. That makes sense. Dirty dear. I'm not sure exactly why I max up there. Right, gotta work with that thing again. Oh, the Hakatir. He's getting up there in the world. Wait for the heal. There we go. All right, now you can handle it. Thank God she can't escape. How's the bird doing? Perfect, in fact. Nice. You talk to them. Again, 113 versus his 110. I feel like Forenza is missing a bit of justice. Call it a hunch. Yeah. Forenza, do your best. And don't fuck it up. Do not get a bad result, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God we got a good result with the well cheers. Good job, Toxic Todd. You disabled the bomb. And I believed in you. Enter. We can do another run here. And you. Alright, we're done with your mind. We will not do repression on it because it fucking hates it, actually. We can work on attachment at least. It likes attachment. Yeah. Alright, now, speaking of attachment, where's the bear? Think of the XP, though. How much XP that he had if you just fucking fail? Where's the teddy bear? Where's the teddy bear? Cowled one was the last one. Yup. All right, Calvin's last one. Tomboy, you're in. One day, both of you will get the Temperance 5. Probably. Thank you for the music. I do like the fact that this one doesn't fuck up my screen, at least. I do appreciate that. I've learned to appreciate that very much. Guys on this day. No. No dying, no death. Never. Do another impression. Didn't like you saw it much, huh? It wasn't that bad, but it was kind of bad, you know? You know? Yeah, we're gonna wait to do White Knight again. Alright. Took a little bit more damage that time, actually. We'll get back. Whoa. How many? Wait, that was a neutral result. Don't fuck it up again. They might have already gotten kissed. I don't know. They could already have the cooties. Alright, Calvin, your turn. Alright, 2. I forgot what Purple Noon was. Was Purple Noon the pedestals that, like, squash everything? That one's gonna be pretty important to remember, and I just never recall it. On the off chance. No reason not to, actually. Ye fuck. Alright, everyone. A little bit of evacuation time. It's fine. Little bit of a ha-ha funny evacuation time thing. Thought it sounded familiar. Alright. And attachment. Yeah, no. Caldwin, you continue that. And you two, well, you stand off to this side. You stand off to this side. You stand in the room with the bird. No one should be in the main rooms anymore. Have to keep an eye on those fucks. They'll try to return, praying it's green. Soon evil ass rocks will fall from the sky. Ooh. I've killed, yeah, 3 bullets spent. Yeah, I definitely killed enough. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, as long as that was done. Alright. Nice, Foxy. Deal thing. You go back there. No one's fucking dying. You stand there, too. Here it comes. Yeah, she's good. There we go. There we are. Yeah. Hello, Withlings. Hey, Archangel Saint, what is up? How you been? I'm going through Tifris thingamabob. It's been interesting so far. It looks like they only came down like the center room. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, consider this extra motivation to get that good result, dude. Aren't you in scary streams? Oh my god, are you guys cheating on me? Well, we don't have to worry about, I don't know, her getting angry anytime soon. Hannah, kill. Max, kill. That's the first time I haven't lost anybody to those things. Vincent, can you help kill this one? Actually, you kill this one. No, if you can't handle this on your own, the fuck do I pay you for? You're not wilting enough. That's why you're losing. But I'm not. I'm winning. I thought I was winning. Let's get you out of there, man. Camille, you kill that one. Hooray. All right, that's all those taken care of. Whoop, you go back there. Anthony, I guess you can just hang around there for now. I have no idea how strong these things actually are, is the thing. Not that strong, apparently. Their scariness is mostly in just them falling down. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys, join in. Kick their ass. Don't do anything special. They have been in screwed since I don't recall that name. Oh, shit. A false accusation. Alright, that's one big thing down. Max is killing off that one. Good. And that one's dead. Perfect. Oh, that's a bot. Hang on, I'll get that one. Shush. I banished you. Good. Alright. They can all go back in there. I guess I'll send over Paul to kill that one. I think I'm out of clerks at this point, though. Must be another Tomboy and Jorah, then. I'd imagine there are plenty. Let's keep you in there. Alright then. Well, that wasn't so bad. Next up, Clapfuff Meltdown, we'll have, like, what? 11 meltdowns, fine. Here. Talk to this guy. Ohio, my very first raid. Oh, hello. Was there a raid over on YouTube? Well, thank you very much for the raid. If so, welcome in, raiders. YouTube's raids are a thing. Now, they've been a thing for a kind of a long time. YouTube is a little asshole and doesn't, like, tell you when it happens. They don't give, like, a good notification. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you've been having a good time. I was going to think, oh, hello. Yeah, welcome in. I assume that you were also playing the Lobotomy Corporation as well. Cute slime. Welcome in, Philly Emu. The community for this game has been very, very passionate about it. Yes, there's a raid. Okay, yes. Welcome in. Thank you all for raiding. We took the Storybook Traveler, and as a little introduction, this is my book I'm in. Okay? Okay? All right, now follow me back in. We were playing Limbus. Okay, well, it's Project Move. It's related. That counts. Hi guys, also fellow Raver, like the stream and sub to our friend if you can. Yeah, thank you. Burn that book. Don't burn my book. Well, that's cool. Thank you. Limbus. But yeah, welcome in. If you can stay in a while and listen, I appreciate you. And if you gotta go, that's fine as well. I understand I tend to stream a bit late. But thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you. But yeah, if you gotta rain down, like sleep, I get it, man. I do that all the time. Book burner spotted. Oh no. I as a managing going manager. Well, I'm on day 37-ish or so. I have all the time in the world. I'm on day 37-ish or so. I'm doing TIFRS suppression. I got disciplinary's quest of like dealing with like 3 Aleph. That's not happening anytime soon. We just had the monoliths come in from the ceiling. We've handled them. They're not bad. Managing going, certainly doing something for the music. The music is very nice. Music is pretty nice. Noah's killing the last of the monoliths. He'll get there eventually. So far, so good. We're at tier 6 of the meltdown counters. We need to get to 10 to make her happy. So, yeah, I'm a bit worried about what midnight entails. Bit worried about that, but otherwise, we're doing all right. I'm not sure if we have enough guys to handle everything when they all melt down, though. That's, kind of trying not to think of that one. Would be kind of cool if Renze got this thing. All right, Renze. I just insight him. Vincent. Insight. Uh-oh. There was a timer on it, wasn't there? Run. Did it do it? I think it did its thing. Okay, now kill it. Whatever the fuck it did not work. Femboy money, what the fuck? You guys know Wilt is femboy. I'm not a femboy. I'm an Ike man, confirmed by a real woman. I think, by the way. Tiff suppression in the long sprint. This is my first playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation, by the way. Turn the bodies have fallen into kibble if anybody kicks the fuck. I'm trying to save everyone. Ooh, femboy, not a femboy. I think. Well, it's hard to tell online. Anybody could be lying on the internet. Femboy? No. Ike men. Not a femboy. Not everybody's a femboy. Name 3 real women. My mom, my friend's mom, that one old lady from work, and potentially some Hollywood celebrities, but you never really know. Shit, Sage and Race. There we go. Let's see. I think that's a monolith. Did it, like, give me a thing for killing the monoliths? Are they going to come alive again? Get a feeling they're gonna come alive again. That's lovely. Women don't exist. Not on the internet, they do not. That's correct. Who the fuck was the last one to do the teddy bear? Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, Doral. Welcome. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Hello, hello, hello. You say goodbye. I say. All right, it was Calwin. Tomboy, it's her time. These guys are kind of trading off hugging the teddy bear. Don't worry about it. When are sickly men in dresses? There are no women on the internet, or whatever females wear. Yeah, just, don't worry about it. She is playing the fuck out of it. She's not bothered by that thing at all. What the? Did the bird escape? The bird escaped. God damn it. Well, we have to listen to that now. I have 3 of the birds. I just got the punishing bird. He's kind of silly. I like him. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to grind out judgment birds. Eat the bird. I'd rather not. I know what happens if I try. Hey, we got a good result on White Knight. Finally. Hooray! Which means counter go up. Counter go up. Hey, counter go up. Nice. Want what? Side no KFC. Be hopping off for now. I hope the stream went great and fun. I hope your stream went great too, man. Have a good night. Good to meet ya. And bye. You should play Limbus Company or Library Runa someday. Maybe Library Runa, because I heard that was like a deck building one. Then again, it filtered off like, I don't know, another VTuber mutual. So, I'm not sure about that one. But I do like some card deck builders. No upset Antichrist today. Hooray, hooray. Stop being racist against chickens. This guy can stop being a little asshole, but he can't. He never can. Go back there. And yeah, just keep working on it. Okay, we're just doing a lot of training. That's just kind of the goal. There. We're just taking this suppression as an opportunity to train everyone to high heaven. That bird that I hate. He's cute. Just never attack him. Never attack him. He's an aggressive KFC fuck. Didn't know stop being sinful to stop getting pegged. Listen, I talk to one sin like every once in a while, and he says I'm chill as fuck. So I don't know what the bird's problem is. Alright, you. Not you. No. Angel. There we go. Gonna have to level up these guys' fortitude someday, but today is not that day. Sins. Precautions. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. A truly sinful bird. I would say that bird is actually, pretty sinful. I mean, he's an annoyance. He just pegs us. Obviously, aren't being truthful during confession, then duh. Well, if I wasn't being truthful, then he would, like, rip me to shreds, I think. So, no, I think I am. I think the bird is just a little bit too sensitive. Well, maybe I had an extra cookie after dinner. So, I don't think that, like, warrants me getting, like, pecked a little bit. I think it's a little mean. Alright, Caldwell. Maybe I killed someone, you know? Maybe I gave someone a wedgie. Who's to really say? But I don't think I deserve getting pecked over it. I'm not saying only pink, but pink. Very evil bird. Yeah. Maybe we should start talking about the evilness of the sin bird. Let's see. Do I want Paul? Paul kind of sucks, actually. Paul, what the fuck is up with you? All right, Vincent, try your best. You can do it. With the sinful stone him. No! I haven't sinned that much, I think. All right, here we go. Let me peck you real quick, femboy. Not a femboy. You should rename one of your nuggets Bong Bong. I'll think about it. I probably should have seen this one coming. Anyway. Now we're into scary music territory. The fuck, where did Hannah go? Hannah! There she is. She was behind the monolith. Thank you. Alright, looks like there's a lot of people down here that have started melting down. Why Night's chill, though. Why Night's very chill. Sinful Bird is starting to melt down. This is because you guys are, like, shit, like, bringing him up, okay? You're, like, calling attention to him. Don't do that. I will nuke your reactor. Please don't. Alright, Queen Bee. Make them happy. Scorch Girl. That's fine. Nuke the bird in its force. Oh, wait. Sinful Bird. So doomed. You're gonna kill him. Pray that you don't get a purple midnight. I will try. I don't know what that entails. I'm getting red dusk. Not sure what that entails. I don't think I've ever gone into the dust territory. Alright. Tomboy, actually, why don't you talk to them? You should be able to handle one little girl, okay? With, like, a match. Violet Midnight Church Saint. Smite Wilt. Don't smite Wilt. Heal Jaster. Alright. Joshua, you talk to the old lady. The old bag. Ooh, the sin. Well, this is why Cedric, our fuck-up, is down here. Alright, fuck-up. Mr. Fuck-up, go talk to the sin, man. Was it done Dusk at least once for Malkuth quest? I guess I did. I guess I did do Dusk once. I just forgot. All right, Asuka, you can do Fairy Festival. Attachment. Me when the random kid with a match lights me on fire. At least he's got Red Dusk. Oh, this is going to be brutal? Why? Red Dusk is easy. Gain a conflict of opinions here. Unfortunately, it's very late for me. I shall go to sleep. So bye-bye. Have a lovely stream. Have a good night. Like I said, if you got to go to bed, I completely understand. I appreciate you guys showing up anyways. Bye, Nate. Bye. Can't smite them, but I can throw gravel. All right, let's do this. Should be fine. All right, Hunter's ready. You go Insight the Judgment Bird. And I think that's everybody taken care of. That was melting down. That was like throwing a little fit. That was crashing the fuck out. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're good. Now, do I have any clerks left? Shake my head. Bye-bye. It can be rough. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Because I do need to make a blood sacrifice to the Queen of Hatred, but the monoliths killed, like, every clerk, I think, which is a little bit of an awkward situation. I don't suppose we could do, like, an emergency call-in, you know, ask some people that whose day off it is if they'd like to come in to get executed today. Lower floors, you should have some. Well, I still have some up here. Lower floors are fucking empty, man. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I got... Oh, yeah, I do have some. Great! Glad you guys can make it in today. Anyway, goodbye. And you. And you. So glad that they're hard workers. It's so hard to find good help these days. You gotta really appreciate when they happen. That's the point. So much microing your employees. Midnight will be the fun one. Amber. Ooh, Amber. Well, that sounds lovely. Unfortunately, all this work on the melting down dudes means I'm not getting any progress towards the next meltdown. So, Rose, you actually wait. Green's is the best, though, for everything. Hopefully I get Green Midnight, then. I would like that. Where did the Hacketeer go? Get the fuck out of there. Why are they... Stop hiding behind the monolith. It's just Asgore driving his car. Oh, boy. Oh, that's fun. Glad I can get blindsided by whatever the fuck this is. After spending so much. That was purple. Wait. Oh, fuck. It probably said what midnight was at the start, didn't it? Oh, no. Was it actually? Finished dinner cleaned up. Hell yeah. Hope it was a good dinner, man. Hope you enjoyed it. So, let's wait on that a bit longer. Stop fucking playing. Well, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Google! Alright, what you said, nah, IDK. Perfectly good internet slang English. So for some reason, Google Translate was just like, nah, I gotta translate that shit. Somebody might not know what's going on, and translated nah, IDK to, well, I don't know. Which, I mean, it's not wrong, it just feels so unnecessary. I ate Borgies and fries. Hell yeah. Are the YouTubers watching back? I don't think so. I don't blame anybody. I'd be too lazy. Right, let's hold off on that. You. Attach. You are getting very familiar with that Snow Queen, dude. As soon as you freeze, that's going to be kind of a sad day. Translate desperately wanted to participate. It thought there might be some people here that have never been on the internet before, and it was trying to be very inclusive towards them. It realized you people are all a bunch of fucking normies. Is what happened. Alright, Insight's the best. Auto translation that nobody invited. And yet stuck around all the same. Crazy. Alright. That'll handle all the meltdown cases. It literally comes with being a PM fan, so fair point. I've heard some things about you guys, and a lot of them are not, super flattering, I'll say, of the Project Moon fan base. But to be fair, that's a lot of fan bases nowadays, which is Kind of a sad state of things, but that's another discussion, unfortunately. Who the fuck was the last one to work with the teddy bear? I am not losing someone at this point. It was Caldwin, okay. Yeah, Tomboy is working on Scorch Girl. Tomboy, your turn to hug the teddy bear. What did they say about the Project Moon fan base? Not nice things. Well, White Knight went down. All right, that's a good time as any to get a good result then, Rose. Just shows more when there's a ton you read, and some of it is as threat. Yeah. Yeah. I've been reading all the lore. I've been a good player. You know, I've been keeping up with things. Oh my god, you almost got a bad result there. Punishy Bird would have fucking hated you for that one, man. Packed you to death. All right. Neutral result on nothing there. That's better. That's good. Somehow, through this entire day, I don't think I've gotten a single ego gift, which is kind of fucking crazy with the amount of work I've been doing. Well, things, is subtlety towards streamers trying out Project Moon games. They lack it. Yeah, a lot of people just, like, desperately being like, oh, you should try this, abnormality. He's my favorite. He's XX code. Please take him. Yeah, that type of thing. It happens. Yeah, it's just part of having a very excitable fan base. One that tends to skew a bit younger, I'd say. Not to say all of them are younger, but it goes. 1% most outlets. Late game ego gifts are fun. I guess I've been pretty lucky with all the ego gifts I've gotten, considering their actual rate of drop. The fact I've gotten 3 of Yins is really fucking cracked, isn't it? Ego friend goes, I think some are getting more aware of it, but yeah. Oh yeah, you hope. A lot of fan bases are like that, especially when it's popular. Like, I know... Oh, what was it? Amazing Digital Circus has also a pretty notorious fan base. Not in the same way, but yeah, it's still notorious. Alright, Hunter. You keep fishing for that ego gift, man. Alright, the bird is out. And another... Ooh, I think Prime just got his second kiss. You gotta fucking lock in, man. 3 yins, no shot. Yep. Yeah, here it is. Hannah's got a yin. Camille has got a yin. Right here. And then the very last of them. Oh, yeah. Max has got a yin. I've gotten 3 yins. Kiss me again, Queen. No. I'll have to send somebody in to save you. I don't know how long you can last before I can send somebody in to save you. I'd probably send in Joshua. Yeah, Joshua's got really good gear. He's pretty cut out for it. They'd probably be able to save you. I just worry about them getting to you in time is just the only thing. Fucking grandma's crashing out again. She's never fucking happy. She never even makes me cookies or anything. She just sits there and cries and whines. I'm not sitting there listening to her 24/7. Fucking grandma. Fuck you, bird. Not the time, man. Not the time. Let's see. What do I currently want to do? Would be nice if Paul got the hat from these guys. Minus 4% for them. Vincent, go back. Only kiss once, by the way. Wait, how can you tell? It's hard to actually, like, know, isn't it? Anyway, go back in there. All right. You die, man. It's all on you. The fuck is going on with Joshua? Why is this thing, like, dislocated from him again? It does that occasionally. I don't know why. She's shard in Prime's chest. The shard in Prime's chest. The shard. Oh. Oh, you might want to get that looked at, dude. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Hang on. Yeah, no. Oh, boy. You okay over there, Haru? You just keep playing with it. It'll get tired eventually. Ego gift placement bug. Yeah, it happens. It'll probably get tired. power-loving Foxy's attachment pretty hard. Tahakatir. Work on that. Alright. Those last two. Do this, and then we'll get to dusk. Get down there, man. Don't get another neutral. Son of a bitch! This is why I avoided doing the last little bit. Alright, go save him, Joshua. Whoops. Alright, how do I save you? A duel. Get out your popcorn. This is gonna be epic. I guess attachment? You can do it, Joshua. I should probably send in someone more combat focused, but, oh well. I don't know how bad this is gonna be, actually. Yeah, you should be able to handle it. Definitely one of my weaker combat guys, but he's still a tier 5 dude with WA gear. And good ego gifts, so I mean, like... Right, that counts. Son of a bitch. I'll live. The fuck is that thing? Uh-oh. Are there more of those? Or is that the one? Oh, I see where... Oh, we got Green Midnight. Hey! Hey! Nice. Green Midnight. Green Midnight. Out 4-2-3, I think. Do I want to kill this thing? The one in Central. This thing is the Dusk of Crimson. No, that's... Okay. It's just... The one in Central. Oh, shit. Oh, yep, there's one in Central. Camille, on it. So there's going to be one kind of everywhere, isn't there? How many of these fuckers? They let all Abno go free. We're going to need to stop that. Yeah. It looks like there's only 2 of them, though, which is a bit odd. Unless they're hiding behind the monoliths again. But these are pretty fucking fat fuckers. I don't think they'd be hiding behind those. It genuinely looks like there's only 2 of them, which I can maybe handle. I think there's always just 2 of them. Okay. Well, not ideal. I do have something here. Hannah will have to come down to help. She'll be a bit delayed considering she's at the top of the fucking map. But better than nothing. We'll kill that one. And we'll just wait out this one. Hannah can help kill this thing as well because she has the ranged weapons. I don't know what these things are like. The strugglet. Alright. Looks like they don't resist anything and do attack type red. Perfect. They roll around a lot. Okay. They move pretty fast too. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They move pretty fucking fast. God damn. You guys are gonna need to fucking run. When they die, they spawn minions. Minions let those go free. The big ones don't, though. Yeah, but these guys roll around so fast that I'm sure that they would, like, almost instantly kill a lot of the dudes I'm dealing with. So... Can't really just ignore them. She's gonna go up, and hopefully she'll be fine. Okay. Just move. Try my car right after a beer. That bump is shaped like a deer. I see what you mean now. Hallion, get the fuck up here. Focus on one of them. Yeah, trying. All right. They don't stop, do they? When do they stop? I don't know if it's a thing, but trampoline clerks make them roll for longer. Son of a bitch. I don't have that many clerks left. It seems for me that way. Oh, nice. White Knight's back up to 3. Good job, Rose. Fucking assholes. All right, this guy, yeah, he's about where I thought he would be. I'm not sure I was hearing it over there. Would you fucking stop? You guys go over there. Wait, really? Never knew if so. Oh my god, he finally stopped. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Tomboy and Jordan, like, Galdwin, you're in fucking danger, man. Get the fuck out of there. Oh. That good they do good damage. Okay, thank God it went the other way. Woo! Where'd Rose go? There you are. Alright, you back up there. And it's rolling away again. I'm rolling. What? Rose can't spend that long. He can like hang out a little bit to hang. Oh. Rose, actually, you just work with White Knight to make him happy. There's no point doing anything more. Oh fuck. All right, one's almost dead. Whew, okay. You fuckers get all the way in there. Good shit. All right, one's down. All right, kill squad. Go for the next one. Wait a second. These guys release the clowns. You said. And I've moved all my guys. At least I think it works like that. Since once they get stuck in the room without clerks, they wouldn't roll from the other end of the room. I just realized I may have left this area unattended. Might be bad. Is Hunter always down here? Yes, it was. Hey, we're in... Am I missing someone? No, we're fine. Well, he's out of there. I mean, maybe. Frankly, I have no idea what their pattern would be. 6 clowns. They make the harmony of skin. I see. Cedric must live. He must. Our little fuck-up boy. Well, they only made the one clown so far. The harmony of sin. Do I kill the other roly-poly, or do I just get this guy and then work on the clowns? I think I get this guy and then I focus the clowns. And I just, I start being prepared. Noah's in position to help out wherever necessary. You get down there. Actually, yeah. You two down there. Over there. Okay. Doesn't matter for the rest. You up there. Oh yeah, check out Prime's and Joshua's brand new ego gift. Ooh, wait. Oh shit, that's right. Oh. Prime, your ego gift, the cheek. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. HP 6, SP 6, okay, decent. The roses blossom and the snow falls. Not a single soul remembered the woman sleeping there. Okay, you guys hyped this thing up a little bit too much. I mean, plus 6 in HP and SP is, like, good, but, I mean, if that's all, it's just, like, it's not that, like, crazy. Free. I guess it does take up, like, basically a free slot, which is nice. It works out great for Joshua because he had the minus stats from the hat. Better than the ego gears. And raw stats, not many rival it. That's fair. Yeah, I thought that was overhyped, though. To be fair, it is consistent to get. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it is really good in the fact that it's a very unique slot combined with the fact that it is very easy to get and that it's pretty decent stats. Yeah, I guess I understand that. I understand that logic. All right. Prime, you stick around here. Joshua, you gotta come back up, man. In case some shit goes down. You go up there. You keep down there. I worry about what happened if one of these bastards spawns right on the Firebird. Well, Firebird wouldn't be too bad if he released. I'd be more worried about Judgment. The other cheek ego gifts I can think of are Nothing There and Nights of Despair. Funny you say that, because I do in fact have the Night of Despair and Nothing There on this, in this management system. So, Do have to kind of watch out for that. All right, ask that you go up there. Why do I have Anthony here? Wait, what were you for? What were you even doing down here, man? Has anyone gotten their gifts, though? I've been trying. I've been, like, trying to farm up their gifts pretty hard. I don't think so. Angel is not. Dahakatir is not. I would really like Nothing There's gift, but nah, not happening, I don't think. On Camille would be amazing. I was trying to farm it up on Camille for a while. This thing is, yeah, I think he's gonna be rolling for a while. It's chill. All right, that's that one dead. The clown is up there. The clown is by Yang. All right, that's one clown. Top floor, one clown confirmed. The clowns. Kill that boy. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Yang again. I've dealt with Yang enough for today. We'll kill him fast enough. Where's that other clown? I see two. There's one. A two. The fuck is the third one? Oh, there you are, you little bitch. That's the one area I was really hoping you wouldn't show up in. All right. That'll have to be on Hannah. One in top left central. Yep. Yeah. Do not let it take the bees free. Sad thing is, I was on the way. Alright. Meal, kill it. I don't think I clicked that right. There you are. And I don't think you're going the right way. Oh, no, you are. Fuck. Ah, not Firebird. God damn it. Firebird's gonna release. It's fine. It's just annoying. Mason, you got the other one, right? Yeah, okay, good. I fucking prepared for him at least. I think Joshua could handle a little bit of a fight. Son of a bitch, not the Firebird. If I send these guys in there to kill it, they're just gonna die to Firebird. That's the saddest part, but. Get the fuck off, Firebird. Oh my god. Well, that was the one in whatever chance of censored to instant kill, I guess. Okay. No, he's gone. Well, clowns are gone. I for sure thought that was going to be a Firebird release. Anyway, Prime, how do you feel about, like, talking to the Snow Queen again? She probably likes you now, man. Go for it. I believe. Ooh, we made White Knight happy. Hooray, that's actually perfect. Oh, thank God. Have to be careful of who I send to do work, because whoever I send won't be available to help kill clowns. You do him. Max has to be here in case somebody tries to wake up nothing there. Little bastards. They would. You could technically breach White Knight and Midnight at the same time. For fun, of course. No! No. Why would I do that? That doesn't sound fun at all. Alright, Vincent. Over there. Forense. You work with them. Maybe get their shit. Okay. Joshua, you ain't ever, like, catching up, man. Just give it up. Fun fact, Snow Queen and the community is used to ship the employees, the rescuer and the rescued. Oh. Oh, the community is that type of weird. I see. Okay, it stopped. Kill it. I guess we got some time. We got to kill it and then the clown as well. Yeah, Hunter, do your thing. Do your thing, everybody say. Let's not wake the punishing bird. He's had a busy day. Paul. Paul. Honestly, just say where you are, man. Taking it slow. Taking it easy. Max has got a ton of good shit going on. I'd love to do more Firebird, but he's going to release the second I do any more work on him. He's a little bit of a bastard. I guess Asuka? You know what, Asuka? You should work with anyone but the Scarecrow, because that increases your chances of getting its gift, unfortunately. Why don't you work with the Grave of the Cherry Blossoms? Yeah, do some attachment. Do your thing, everybody sing. Alright, don't leave. You're trapped in there now. No more clerks for you to kill. You and I both killed them all. Alright, it was an equal effort. No, no, no. They do Mondo damage, though. Can't deny that. And they take so little. It's a nice thing. Guys? Sometimes they forget how to attack, though. It makes me a little concerned. There you go. Bring it home. Okay. Clown time. Guys, you're not done. Hey, we did it. Hooray. They're so relaxed and not realizing the monster clown, Frankenstein clown, just spawned behind them. Kill that one, too. Relaxed. Yeah, this area deserves 2 people guarding it because Yin releasing is so very fucking bad. Max has got shit handled up here. Even if 2 came up there, that wouldn't be... Actually, it'd be kind of bad, I guess. Alright, yeah, Forense, actually get over there. Mason up there. Alright, we're in better position to stop their shit now. If they try and do anything funky. Alright, yeah, I'm not scared of the clowns. Kill them. Fight me. Fight me. Crystal Foxy, you're gonna be maxed out in temperance. I'm so happy for you. Tahakatir. Oppression. Ideally, I get this all sorted out before we hit the green midnight, whatever the fuck that is. Who was the last one to work with the teddy bear? Uh-oh. It's been a long time. Is it still in here? Ooh. Alright, it was Tomboy Enjoyer. Unless I cancel it, but I don't think I did. Your turn, Cowed One. Hug it. Hug it hard. Don't fight over it. Guys. At some point, you gotta actually hit it, man. Pixel Foxy, just ignore that and go in the room, okay? Thank you. They got a job to do, okay? Alright. It's dead. The fuck are they? There we are. Oh, hey, one bad spawn. Oh, that's where they teleport away. Fuck. Oh, hey, no, like one spawned right there. That was pretty dumb of them. That's the only one up top, it seems. This one's getting killed. Actually killed by a clerk. That's fucking crazy, man. And the other one's right there. Nice. All right, Anthony. Actually, Rose, you kill it quick before White Knight melts down, too. Now, that's pretty handy. Doing pretty well. Count my chickens before they hatch a little bit. That's okay. I like chickens. All right. Camille. You... Where the fuck were you, actually? Right, you're over here to work with Censored in case anyone decided that he had to melt down. Right. Stand up there. And Frenzy, you get back over there. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I keep forgetting I gave Hunter a gun. Alright. Green Midnight will be soon, whatever the fuck that means. Prime somehow got a neutral result again. My god, man. Well, you didn't get a shard of ice in you, so it couldn't have been that bad. Go back in. Alright, Calblin was the last one in. Right, Rose, you gotta talk to Mr. White Knight now. Actually, yeah, are those the only 2 that are gonna be in anywhere? I'm fine with that, okay. Alright, what the fuck is Green Midnight? Helix of the End. Noah, get the fuck out of there. Oh, we didn't give him a heads up, did we? No, you didn't. And it said helix, so I'm assuming top down. In other words, you get the fuck out of there. Camille, I believe in you. Cedric, out. Oh boy. All right, first Aleph. The deadly laser beam. Fucking run, Pixel Foxy. Welcome to Midnight. Many backseaters go easy on you. It goes around, doesn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Infinite range. I don't think I can move them fast enough. Fuck. My guy, I made a right choice. And yeah. Oh, it splits. I don't know. It goes pretty slow, though. Maybe I can save him. Okay. Here's the plan. It went in the center. I see. This thing's gonna go around. I have to go over here, and then I have to cross in front of this one to escape this one. And it moves decently fast, son of a bitch. Alright, you guys, you gotta get over there. Wait, what? Where am I? I don't know. You might have gotten... Alright, so you may be lost. I think you might have been raided enemy. I was on another stream. I left the PC. Yeah, there was a raid. Welcome in. I'm Wilt Took. I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. This is the first time I faced a midnight level threat. Welcome. Prime, if it kills you, it kills you. There ain't nothing I can do at this point, man. Nice transition from Lobotomy Corporation to Lobotomy Corporation. Hell yeah. Oh, they're going the wrong way. There is something you can do. Pray. I gotta go see you, Wilt Willing's book burners. Goodbye, bye. See you, Pixel Foxy. See you, my Willing. Goodbye. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. God did good dinner. Do I send everyone to beat the shit out of it? Attack type black. Endures red, weak to black. The elevator trick. Oh, true. Yes. Very good, very good. Squawk wolves, Mr. And ooh. Yeah, fucking Aquaman. Alright, yeah. Everyone to your elevators. Elevators, people, elevators. Alright, Prime might be dead. He just might be. You go over there. I think that's everyone. I think I was already moving these guys to an elevator, so that should be fine. Okay, no, these guys are not. These guys are not locked in. Yo, did the Walpurg sneaks drop yet? The fuck? Nah, I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. Alright. Down to the bottom. Yes. Wow, sneaks have dropped. What? Okay, down there. We are gonna hopefully have everybody live. Oh my god. I saw him. I'm not sure I will able to do enough damage to this thing. That many hits and I have not done anything. Do you have to just kind of live with this thing? Can it hit you while you're working? If it can hit you while you're working, I'm just screwed. If working's kind of... If you can still work while this thing is going, I might have a chance. It so can. Son of a bitch. Well, that's just not fair. Right. Down the elevator shaft. The train also hits you while you're working. Yeah, I don't have the train anymore. You know what the elevator trick is yet? I'm guessing you go up the elevator to just, like, basically teleport above the beam. So, like, right here. When it has to be in between, because you do show up briefly, like, right there. Right now. Something like that. Prime, you're fucking dead, man. There you go. Nailed it. Thank you. Still have not done a lick of damage to this thing. You could save him. Can I? With a bunch of shields, maybe. Or... Alright, there might be a crazier tactics to save him. I do the elevator trick, but with the room. So when the laser's, like, right here, he has to be staying in a perfect spot and have him go in. Might genuinely be better. Employees in elevators are about to get hit. No. No shields can save you from the beam, I'm afraid. Fuck. It was just the one. Okay, yeah, that was close. You're gonna want to go over there, dude. You're gonna want to make your way back to it, to the Snow Queen. Okay. Have I done damage to it yet? Ooh. Should I have called in the rabbit team? Maybe Rabbit Protocol the laser? Son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe. And I want these guys actually to be at the top level. That's right. Because of how it goes around. Okay. Should be everyone accounted for. I don't know where the fucking door for this thing is. I think it's right there. Right. We're gonna have to time this one thing perfectly. Rapid protocol will have to wait for a second. Alright, cancel. Okay. Oh, it's like directly above him. Okay. I want to evacuate the hitters. I am. I did. Don't worry. Prime! You're in a bad spot, dude. How the fuck? Prime's alive, baby! Wow. Oh, I did not realize he was not in a good spot. Holy tank. Prime, how the fuck did you live? He lived. He lived. Information. Authorize the call. Wait, too late. Too late. They'll get vaporized. Well, if you know what, if Prime lived, the rabbit team can live. That's if they can't, that's on them. Guys, I need you to fucking lock in. Cedric, no. Cedric! Wait, where the fuck was Cedric? Cedric? Cedric. Oh no, not Cedric. Our fuck up. Our designated, you know, if anyone died, that's fine. I didn't realize, Cedric, where the fuck were you, man? That looks like Cedric right there. That looks like the corpse of Cedric. He was on one sin duty. He was in this hallway just walking around, wasn't he? Son of a bitch, Cedric. Well, we knew it was his time eventually. All right. All of us must go at some point or another. That was his time. That was Cedric's. Well, yep, that half the rabbit team's gone. Rabbits don't seem that great, I'm gonna be honest. I see an issue here. We're gonna have to be very careful with this. God, they're barely putting in anything to this thing. Okay, now. They're good. Hey, Queen of Despair, don't you like help out when things go to real shit or something? Could really use the help. Hey, dang it, Prime. You good? Right, Prime. I need to move you, dude. Whew. Don't want that to happen again. So this is kind of it. We just hope and wait. Nah, she knows better than mess with this. All right, I need to get these guys out because that is not a good spot anymore. You can do it. Use the guns. Uh-huh. Does it just keep going around? Do we have to kill it eventually? Or does it explode? Okay, you done? Gun them down. Is it done? Oh, is it like paused? But it'll go again eventually. It's recharging. Son of a bitch. I think it's charging. Sure, if like bear paws can get clipped by the laser. Oh my fucking god. That is a short charge time. We'll be here for a while. Can you shield rabbits? Maybe. Fortunately, I do have to talk to Mr. White Knight at some point. Information. Rose. Talk to him now before things get worse. God, White Knight at the same time as this is awful. Probably should have done that during the charging, but ugh. Alright, rabbits will get evaporated and then we'll have to do it on our own. Well, let's try. Let's see if we can actually help these guys out a little bit. Did not help. %% for recognition. All the rabbits are wiped out. Well, I mean, they took out a third of its health. It's gotta count for something, right? Rabbit soup. Indeed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How do I fix this situation? And this is green midnight. Like, the easiest of the midnights, huh? Fucking hell. Alright, so what I'm getting at is just go in and fuck shit up while we can. Hey, Frank, if you purple, you would have just died. There. Don't feel lucky. I feel pretty fucked at the moment. I'm just sending in everybody. Keep those guys out. Just remember those two are there. Oopsie. Save them. Got him. White Knight was happy. Fucking thank God. Why'd they take psychic? Not ideal. Probably try speed running. What the hell? How you guys doing? Ah, they're fine. Okay, now you guys run again. Boy. You know, considering I had no idea what I was getting into, I think I'm doing pretty good. Only my weakest dude died, and that's because I kind of just forgot about him. Son of a bitch! When? How? What? But I was... What? What? Huh? Short range weapon, perhaps? But they weren't even attacking. It was Noah and Paul that were attacked, I thought. Oh. I think those ran to the laser when they attacked. Oh, but the laser was facing the other way! Ah, god damn it. It's just a Tuesday, son of a bitch. Well, let's see how much it really takes to kill this thing then. A lot. Look at how little its health bar is damaged, man. I mean, I am making progress, and no one else is getting hit. Memory repo after the suppression, I suppose. Wait, why? That wouldn't, like, complete the quest. It'd lock you out of speeding the game to save the dead. No, but, like, what would... I could save the dead by just playing retry. And I like watching things as they go. Would it, like, complete the quest? Also, I don't know how those two died, but no one else is getting, like, killed by it. Wait. I know what happened. They probably saw the quickest... No, I didn't tell them to go across. The suppressions are saved. Oh, they are? Funny hitboxes. But I'd lose so much progress. Still don't know what killed them, which is annoying. Hard to keep track, especially with the whack hitboxes. Yeah. Alright, we got down to like half or some shit, I guess. We're on a timer though with White Knight, and that's really just the worst of it, I think. I'm assuming in order for the whole suppression to be saved, I'd have to complete the day with the suppression and then memory repo after, I guess. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Tickle it a little bit faster. You have to complete the day. Make Okay, I have to play this a bit safer because the laser is going to get close to them. And that means the hitbox will get closer. As people in disciplinary elevators could work on Scorch Gold to get close to Meltdown. Run. Yeah. How do we lose so much energy? Oh, the rabbits, probably. Trying to keep an eye on them. These fuckers will die just like as soon as they're out of my vision, you know? Camille is in there, though. There we go, elevator trick. And bada bing. Probably about time for them to run. When it gets to like here-ish. Okay, boys and girls, the hitbox is coming for you. How's my favorite White Knight doing? Oh, he's doing bad. Prime is dead. We're 2-3 down with the worst part. Joshua just fucking tanked the laser. Damn. Yeah, I forgot about those two down there. Apparently when it's at the angle, it's not that bad. I have no idea how I'm going to handle White Knight's full business. There's a good chance White Knight escapes here in just like the next few seconds. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I guess it does. Rose can tank. Can you tank both, though? Ooh. We'll get him back. Oh, he had the big shard in him. Very big shard. Huh. Probably didn't help. Crazy. He survived it before. You'd think he'd survive it twice. I feel like he didn't really try this time, you know? Friend St. Vincent. God damn it, man. I believe in you, Rose. Get in there before he throws a real fit. Okay. I think it's safe for them to start attacking now. Cruel and unusual punishment, though. You two know, though. You two. There's no point. Rose, I fucking believe in you, man. You're my top guy. Isn't Tifgor just go tier 9? No, it's tier 10. You have to win. Okay, I have to also keep an eye on these guys. In fact, I'm giving myself a little more leeway there. Yeah. Wait. He fucking dodged it! God damn! Rose, the hero! Oh my fucking god. Perfectly dodged. Perfect, Lamau. Couldn't have timed it better if I tried. Anyway, now I got like, what, 30 seconds or some shit? Alright, can't waste a second of it. I thought red on the white knight after working to death. Oh my god, we bumped it up to 2. He got such a good result. Normal. Yep, we hit the normal probability of the Clef counter increasing. Holy shit, we did good. Alright, we gotta pull this off for Rose. Still don't know what killed those other 2 chuckle fucks. Let's run. Maybe let someone that worked on murder to work the next meltdown for White Knight work tax to reset. You know, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Let's do Judgment Bird as well. Asuka can work on Murderer Man. They'll both finish in time. Everyone up here needs to contribute to the damage. And the ones that can't, well, they don't really have the time to do anything else. Come on! I wonder how far back that memory repository will get me. A little bit hard. Wish I had like a damage amp, like skill. My ears are loving this. White Knight be cool. White Knight be very cool. Alright. I do have enough time. Do another round of the murder. Oh, it's so close. We're there. We're there. If I just keep on it, they will live. They will get this. For those that have fallen. Woo! Alright, now we got a secondary problem. We lost 4 of our guys. And we need to do a lot of shit right now. Okay. No more ordeals. Vincent. Alright, Pixel Foxy's still alive, though. You can do that. You. I do the bald machine, okay? Noah. You can't do shit, that's right. Paul. What is your even deal, man? That thing. I fucking hate that so many people had to die. Firenze, Vincent, Prime. Cedric was whatever. First fact is the 2 training team guys were maxed out. Well, that's what the memory repository is for. Yeah, the fact that I lost those guys because of some bullshit hitbox or something is really fucking annoying. Really, really, really annoying. Sacrifices must be made sometimes. True, but they didn't have to be made. They just got screwed over by hitboxes. Now I'm gonna lose all the progress I made in terms of just like training, which is unfortunate. It has to be done though. It has to be done. Because I kind of need to as quickly do this as an asterisk with the must. True. I need to complete this before White Knight throws the rest of its fucking fit, man. I don't have much time. Maybe one day the potential for reach temperance level 5. Maybe one day. I gotta get to the next meltdown now. Rose, you get up there, man. You. No. Hunter, I believe in you. Send everyone. I'm trying. Haru, you talk to the bird. The problem is everyone has to get there in time. Yeah, I guess you over there, man. And nothing there. It loves attachment. Information team. Hannah. Hannah, you got him. Fragment of the universe. Oh, true. Forgot about him. Who's available to work with him? That's not dead. Right, you're alive? Yeah, go for it, man. Right. He's over here, Joshua. Can handle this. Fortunately, Prime's gone. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Asuka. Asuka has this guy. She loves Scarecrow. I guess not now, though? Wasn't Scarecrow her dude? Hello, I'm Brack. Hey, welcome back. Did I make it in time? Hey! This is the game that I suffered less. Woo! We did it. 4 dead. GG's. You did it. With just, like, 4 fucking dead that didn't have to be. It's really annoying how many I died for no reason. Wait, 1 panicked? Wait, when did 1 panic? What the fuck? Oh, good. First try, easy. Temperance 500. Well, for now, until I undo it all. Okay, this loading is making me a bit concerned. Oh, thank God my... Okay. Mouse still works. We're all still good here. Oh, okay. I was worried everything was going to crash again, and I would have crashed the fuck out. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, thank God. Survived through the aperture. A day red apple fell off the tree in the garden where Princess King saw the witch's heart shattered. From breaking room, the most beautiful performance begins. Let's grab this one. It don't matter. We're memory repository. I'm getting my boys back. Enoch? Have you ever heard of the nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. We aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I may find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist at all. Or even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I will be able to cast off my shell. Then I can fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, Enoch. Oh, A is here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Soon cold days will come. Even though I never had thought of them as family, or someone that I need to care for, I made it my job to bring the children back home, to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them. Those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts. The 2 we saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tiferet how mature I became when he got back one day. But there was no end to the disappointment, and Tiferet never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer. So I thought that I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tiferet's empty smile, my heart feels as if it was being covered in dark ash, while shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tiferet could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tiferet just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he was the one who suffered the most. Tiferet, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tiferet doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tiferet want out of all this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually everything will be okay. 50%. Expectation of them for the meaning of existence. I had wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible.
It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something that I've been born, as something I've borne from the beginning. Then I can be set free. Manager, if you are suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, and sometimes by encouraging you with praise.
Well, you don't let me finish the day without collecting all the energy, so I mean, like... whatever.
It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words, to help you avoid sinking into a bit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines you said transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now they are very rusty. This means that the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go?
I guess so.
Welcome, eh? I missed you dearly.
I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle.
Ooh. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that when you long to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please, do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me, and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end.
Well, that one's really easy. Huh.
Okay. Pale shield bolt is unlocked. Ooh.
Rewind. Wait, can't I just... Alright, question. If I click rewind the day... I mean, just not rewind, but retry the day. Wait, no, that just sends me back to this day of 38. Okay. Day 36, I'll lose day 37. Day 30 is the current day. Yeah, okay. Alright. The memory repository will take me back to the start of stream, but it's important. It's important to do. I don't think it helps you at all. Okay, retry the day does nothing. Fair enough. Let's get back those that we've lost.
Yes. Good progress gained. Cedric, my goat. There you are. Time.
And now, we're back where we were. Hers is, cleared. Yay, we did it. we're basically back where we were at the start of stream today, but with, you know what? Teferis thing cleared, and fuck it, man, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Which just reminds me of one detail. Okay, no. Yep. One detail from the start of stream that I kind of forgot. There you are. This time I won't forget. Right. I have to rebuy a lot of the armor. Forgot about that. Don't have to worry about that. No. Yeah, lost a lot of his stuff. I guess the umbrellas are too short range. That must have been it. The umbrellas were just too short range, because it was both of the umbrella guys that we lost. First midnight is accomplishment, to be honest. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it was the easiest midnight, but fuck it, man. We take those. Oh, hang on. I think I saw it. Oop. Anything else I'm missing? I think I'm missing one of hers. Yep, there we go. And that should be it. Oh, no, we are missing one of the bee suits. Oh, and one of theirs. Which means we should be missing some weapons, I think. Don't worry about those. God, it would suck to lose theirs. Yeah. We were lost a cherry blossom weapon. But okay, we got everything else. Everything else is restocked, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Ego, listen. Let's get everyone back in action again. Those guys are good. Cedric! Yo, the man, the myth, the legend. Take it. Yuri, you're solid. Ooh. Vincent. What the hell did I have Vincent in? Was it this? That looks right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had Vincent in the cloak. Or was it this? For some reason, Daha has no suit despite surviving. Daha Katir? The fuck? Why don't you have your suit? You did survive. The fuck? Oh, that is strange. Weird. Back on your suit, man. Put back on your little stupid flower suit. Pretty sure Vincent had that. I just have to remember what weapon he was using. Well, that makes it easy. Firenze was also a swanner. Firenze had the black swan suit, that's right. Maybe Memrep shenanigans, I'm guessing. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so. Must have been. You're good. You're good. Huh? Was there... Wait, why is there only 3 people missing? It's not like I got anybody new. It was... Everyone else is good? But, like, 4 people died. What? Oh, Anthony's missing his weapon. I guess. Well, let's give you a spear. That. No reason anybody should be using those. And prime. That's right. All of you guys had the spear. I mean, those. Is Asuka gone? Wait, what? No. No, Asuka's right here. Asuka's solid. They're still alive. I'm pretty sure everyone's alive. I can check it later. I'd be very sad if someone just ended up getting deleted. Oh. Better suit. Okay. I have one Discord suit that I know I gave out a little bit ago. Forgot who I gave it to. Was it the Katir? I don't know about that. It might have been. I think I did give it to Dahakatir because nobody else had high enough justice to justify it. Although, I mean, Asuka's kind of close. Yep, I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Dahakatir I gave the Discord Watu. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. I think everything's back the way it was. Mostly. At the start of the day. There might be some stuff missing, but for the most part, we're good. Cedric's on his cherry blossom grind. Do have those guys on that. Right. There is one thing that we're missing now. It's nobody should be in HE anymore. The suits. Prime time. Get your Frost Splinter armor. You deserve it. Holy shit, that looks good. Congratulations. You have style now, and I might care about you. Next is Toxic Todd. Let's give you the cool suit. And last but not least, Cedric, the man, the myth, the legend. The fuck up. It would be funny to keep you in Teth gear, but the flower suit looks stupid enough that it should count. Alright, going to bed. Goodbye. See ya, man. Have a good night. Thanks for following. Goodbye. But yeah, this is it. I'm gonna call it for today. Transferring control team to someone else for safer Abnos. I think we'll keep it for now. I'm going to begin the day, and I'm gonna like retry. I do this just to make sure that this day was like locked in and all the edits I did. But I'm calling it there. That's... Whew. We did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did the Tifrith thing. It's sad that people had to die in bullshit ways. Those fucking umbrellas are really, really, really short range, apparently. Cedric was on me, but I was more than willing to let him die. I forget who was like the third guy, though. There was like one more person I kind of forgot about, and they died. But... yeah, well, if they hadn't died, those people with actual gear I cared about, I would have been okay. If it had only been Cedric, with letting that dying play out, but oh well. I lost a lot of training time, unfortunately. But hey, part of the day. Tifrith is complete, at least. We can call that. Prime, right, we lost Prime. Right, we lost Prime, which is bullshit because he survived the laser before, by the way. Not sure about that. Seems to do RNG. Good work. Well managed chaos. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it. Anyway, let's go out and say our goodbyes for tonight. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I have to redo my training for my guys anyway. Alright, let's just get a second to get everything sorted. Alright, Quill. Turn that page. He did survive at one. True. He did survive at one. Anyway, bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all the raids. Like, Jesus Christ. It's a shame that YouTube does not really tell me exactly who the raids are for, so that's me a little bit annoying to shout out. But I'll try and look it up best I can. Also, the fact that chat is limited, like it only shows you so much, is... yeah, thank you so much, guys. I hope you had a good time and a good night. This has been a good return stream for me. It was a nice break from today's work bullshit, so I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. It was a good time for me. I accomplished stuff. I wasted a lot of training time, but hey, now I can do it even better. I won't stop until everyone's fucking maxed out. Yeah. Let me go to the chats and thank everyone who showed up for today on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Pran25GG. Thank you, Grist Hog as well. And if I scroll up, thank you, Nori183. And thank you, Teenage Sen. Thank you, Mukasma Cathode, for the raid. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Gurren, for your raid. Thank you so much, man. And thank you, Leakma, for dropping on in on that raid as well. over on the YouTube end of things. Thank you goes out to, of course, the Pixel Foxy, the one and only Daha Katir. Thank you, Tomboy. Enjoy. When a raid happens, there was a pop-up notification chat. At least it was for me. Yeah, there was a pop-up notification on YouTube, but it only lasts for like a couple of seconds, and it doesn't make any noise. It doesn't like, so I have to be literally looking at chat the moment it happens. And if I miss it, there's no way for me to look up. There's no history of it at all. YouTube's kind of annoying like that. With Twitch, on the other hand, there is. I can just look and like create a dashboard and like stream summary and be like, oh, okay, or stream manager and see like, okay, this person rated me X minutes ago. There's nothing like that on YouTube. Anyway, thank you, Hello Cube. It's like the Zion silence was intuitive. It really fucking is. Thank you, Hello Cube, for joining me tonight. Thank you, Harry Dubois. Thank you, Yi Sang. Let me go up in the chat tonight. Morier as well. Thank you. And I said the Pixel Fox. I'll say it again. Thank you. And and Shakana, right? And Red Coats Lux and Lil Kobold and Dong Bake Buck Pink. Okay. Did not notice that name earlier. Archangel Saint Michael himself. Oh my God, bless the Lord. And let's see. Do I see the person who rated me? Philly Emu. Right? Philly Emu? Philly Lemu? Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure you're the one that rated me, I think. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you had a good night and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm not a fanboy, by the way. Just want to make that clear again. And if I scroll up, who else do I see? Oh, and Tink Souffle, of course. All right, and that's all the chat shows me. So, if I missed your name, maybe you're just earlier in the chat. Maybe I'm just fucking blind as a bat. Maybe you just peeked in for a minute or two. Maybe you're just lurking around, or perhaps you're watching us on the VOD, or maybe you liked, you commented, subscribed, or followed, or rated, or any all bits of support. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you a lot. I got nothing much to offer, so I appreciate when guys just show up and have fun. It's a good time all around. Yeah, I will finish this fucking game eventually. It will not beat me. I have thought about like putting this game on pause, but no, that's like letting the game win. I won't let it happen. All right. Hi, Quill. I know you're angry. I know it's time. It's fucking late as shit. I should not have streamed this late. That was a mistake. Now my dinner's cold, and I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow for work, and I'm gonna be sad. I gotta go. Have a good night, everybody. This has been Will Took, your Sorbet Traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill, and the story will continue tomorrow with a return to Ace Combat. Hell yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Goodbye. Rest well then. Have a good night. Goodbye.